do, do.
So sleepy.
I am a eepy. I'm a eepy beepy.
What's the beepy?
EP.
Eepy!
And for that matter, BP.
Eepy!
Evie?
Eepy. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Bless you.
Thank you.
Mm. Mm. Do, 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 do. All right, starting at the top of every hour. The ads. The ads, they start. They begin. And they go, woo!
Let the whistles go. Whoa.
Whoop, whoop.
Someone on the Hero Forge subreddit like tried to make a dwarf merchant, but accidentally made Senshi from Dungeon Meshi.
Oh, that's funny. There's something on... That's weird. There's something on the... Oh, okay. That's what that is. Alright, what is that? Attached viewer overlay is missing. Oh, okay. I'll have to work that out a little later.
You're gonna work out later? Good job.
No, I'm gonna work out with my mouth.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. Yeah, I was gonna say there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Just
working
acknowledge
out.
the phrasing issue. You ain't gonna do shit about it.
I'm gonna have to go back to the gym in November.
I refuse to go back to the gym, as I already
Why?
get enough workout for my job.
Fair enough, I think.
Do, do.
Are there like?
I mean, I carry 50-pound banana
Hi,
boxes. I think that's
Johannes.
enough workout on its own.
Hey,
Yeah,
Johannes.
I'd say so. Make sure to use your legs and not your back.
I try. That's all I can say.
Do, do. Do, do,
Doody.
do.
Duty. Oh shit, there's a cat. Gotta put it down, looks angry.
Wiggle.
Wiggle waggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, that's a blast from the past.
Right?
Oh my god. Remember when the radio was relevant?
Remember when radio killed the video, or when video killed the radio star?
But I was gonna say like that would have been the thing.
You're about to reference the Has Been Hotel episode there.
I was gonna say yeah.
No.
Yeah, you were. You were saying radio killed the video star and then stopped yourself.
You shush.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Mm.
I don't wanna.
Is this a game? Yes, this is a game. It's called Slay the Princess.
You'll never
It's a
guess what you do.
Bullying game.
It's a bullying game. Don't say that.
Well, you're slaying a princess, so it's obvious they're being a bully.
I'm not being a
I feel
bully.
like that's a step above bullying.
I am not being a bully.
Also, Bookie, have you like seen or played this game before?
Nope.
Bookie.
Oh, you're in a treat. You're in for a treat then.
I'm gonna try and voice act when I can. I also trying to figure
Okay.
out what homework I should do.
Oh,
There's already
like a full
voicing.
voice acting.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then never mind. I'll just wait and see what the hell is gonna happen. Whilst also trying to figure out if I should talk about nutrition stuff or develop a game.
Yes.
I mean, one's easier, so I'll probably do the latter. And then the other thing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna slay a princess.
Ooh, new trailer for the new Wallace and Gromit.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Or I didn't see it, I saw that it was out.
I actually did not see that it was out. Also, your game appears to be in windowed mode.
It shouldn't.
Oh shit, Wallace is an evil inventor.
This is new?
I guess.
Yeah, it's everything's. Yeah, the window stuff is gone now, so it's good.
Okay.
Also, every time I'm on stream, I end up fiddling with like the measuring tape I have.
Why?
I don't know. It's just there. I think it. Is this what stimming is? Is this like the? Is that what people do?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I need soft measuring tape. Like I realized like because I've been looking at various armor and met with like clothes measuring stuff and whatnot.
Right.
And I realized I don't have anything to measure like my dimensions. I've been wrapping around like the metal like measuring tape around myself to see how everything works.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad, but you definitely want actual cloth measuring tape.
Right. You need to be flexible.
Yeah, it's kind of cumbersome when you're just wrapping like the metal tape around your head.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, let's get started. Or we could actually wait for a little longer, but
'Cause it's supposed to be like 12, if I'm not mistaken, right?
well, 10 minutes from now is when we're supposed to start.
Yeah. So I just saw the trailer.
Uh-huh.
This should be going to theaters, not fucking Netflix. Why is it going there?
Because nobody makes money from them theaters anymore.
I mean, they do.
Kind
Still
of.
do.
Yeah.
Not
Beetlejuice exists.
Beetlejuice exists, but only because Tim Burton is old school.
Also,
And
I'm not
it
sure.
works.
Also, like, and I don't mean to disparage Wallace and Gromit, but I'm not sure if it's quite like theater. Like, I mean, like, because like I feel like it just completely based off of nothing. I feel like kids movies would probably do the least well in theaters. Especially like nowadays, because like kids don't want to like go anywhere to watch their kids movie these days.
I disagree.
Yeah, I mean I don't know anything about like how trends are going, but yeah, that was just like what I would imagine things would be.
The thing is, though, based on research, like theaters have become much more of a luxury.
Yeah.
And it's less to do with the fact that people don't want to go to the theater, and more that the theater is now more of an event. And so if they're going to a theater, they're gonna spend that amount of money. Because let's be real, like movie theaters, expensive as shit.
Yeah. Like the buckets of popcorn and whatnot.
Yeah, it's not even a bucket of popcorn. Like, here's the thing, right? I went to I noticed this going to a regular movie theater versus going to a Cineplex, right? Regular movie theater actually had like an ice cream station. Never been used once in my entire life of being there. Never once. It was just drink, popcorn, go.
I mean, I imagine if it hasn't been used once, it's not going to be very good anyway. Or it also is probably not maintained because no one ever uses it.
Well, it's like super clean still. Like they still clean it.
Huh.
But there's never any ice cream when I'm there. So I'm like, what is the point of having this here? So my only assumption is that it's no longer a viable option as far as like, or like maybe it made such a mess in the theater at one point that they just couldn't handle it anymore. Then I went to a Cineplex, and there was like an order meal that you can bring to your seat. There was like there was alcohol, and I'm not talking about like, oh, you're talking about like a beer, or like maybe a White Claw or tequila or something.
Oh,
No,
you mean like a wine?
like it's a mixed drink and wine.
Oh my. Oh my.
Like you get all these different types of, you get all these different drinks and foods, and you're willing to spend it because you're on like a literal sofa.
Yeah. I have not. I don't think I've ever been to one of those cineplexes.
Like there's a Cineplex, it's a Cinepolis. Like they usually will put cinema in the name instead of like movie theater.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's the marker of quality. I think anyone can say it's a cinema something. But like it seems interesting. Precisely. I can't trust that. I bet they don't even play movies there.
No, but they will give you buns. I
I have never really gone towards cinnamon products, mostly because when I was like, up till I was 8, I was allergic to cinnamon.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not allergic to anything anymore, but.
Right.
That's like the opposite of me with bananas, where like I used to eat a lot of bananas and now I can't stand them. They just don't sit well with me anymore.
That's
I can
funny.
still eat them, but I prefer not to, considering how much I have to handle them for my job.
I like the taste.
I do not like the taste of bananas, if I had to be honest.
The smell is the worst.
I like the smell. I mean, like I imagine once you've been handling them all day, every day, and like in like a warehouse or whatever, I imagine I would be probably sick of it too.
I had popcorn for the first time in like a good year or two. Like I haven't had popcorn since I started this job, because the horror stories and like the things I've seen of what popcorn kernels do terrifies the shit out of me.
Well, like in your mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Well, like I can see that, but also like I find it more annoying.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like you would think, oh, it's just annoying and therefore it's not terrible. But like, I'll sit there with it, right? I'll sit there with it and it's fine. I thought it was fine too. And then I started working at a dentist's office. I started looking at dental.
Oh.
I started seeing what that happens when you can't get that thing out.
Oh.
And it's bad. Like,
oh no.
There's abscesses, you lose bone. The worst thing I saw was that some guy cut up his gums pretty bad. And
I mean, that's the most predictable thing I can think of. I did not think of the bone loss.
yeah, it's like because you have an abscess there, and so like when you have an abscess there, you're thinking about like, oh, the abscess is there, so it has nothing to do with the popcorn kernel. Has everything to do. But it does, yeah, because you have a foreign object in your gums, and your body's going like, oh, what's this foreign object in our gums? We need to keep it away from everything else.
Oh my. That perhaps that is a bit more understandable.
Yeah, so like whenever I have popcorn now, I'm like, it's like, oh my god, I'm being so dangerous.
I think I actually have like popcorn just like on me, like, well, not physically on me, but like in my cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was recommended as like a midnight snack sort of thing. The issue is the popcorn, like the microwave I have is too small for it. Like it gets like trapped on the sides of the like microwave, and I have to like physically push it around to make sure it rotates properly.
Is it like one of those popcorn pop things, like it's in a bag?
Yeah, it's in a bag.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, I feel like that's what's commercially available.
Well, you can get like them outside of the bag. Like you can get the kernels.
I could, I guess. Yeah, I suppose I could. It probably would make things easier. Well, like I need like a good microwave safe bowl.
Like, you don't even need a bowl. Like, here's the thing, right? When you get the kernels, the kernels, they, you need to have them, like, constantly turning. My mom has, like, a whole popcorn machine.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of those old school, like, carnival popcorn machines where you put it in and then
Yeah.
it like, falls down into like, a basket. All you really need to do is, like, keep it churning with, like, oil, and then you butter it later. That's it.
Mm.
It's all it is.
All right.
Yum.
Yeah, so I imagine you'll start soon. I actually have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and you can start without me.
Okay. Bork. Bork.
Hmm? Yeah.
Bork.
Yes.
Bork.
That's my name. Don't wear it.
Bork.
That's part at least. Well, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Bark, bark,
Four,
bark, bark,
four
bark,
out of
bark,
3
bark, bark.
characters in my name. Yes.
Bark, 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 bark.
Does anyone have a counter?
Bark, 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 bark. Boop. I wish for boops. Boops on your suits.
You cannot boop the snoot. The snoot has been. I'm gonna cut off the snoot.
No, not the snoot. Boops it when it's cut off.
Jesus, that's morbid.
This game is morbid. This game is very morbid. I've played this game several times, but I still love this game.
Nice.
But I'll get started then. Hello, everybody from YouTube and the Twitches. I know that it has been a while. I am back from the vacation, and I will probably have to build back up quite a bit of everything. But thank you so much for coming onto the stream. It's going to be a little different today, as I am going to be playing Slay the Princess. I've actually played this game before, but Bork here actually has no idea what he's in for.
Yeah.
He has zero idea, so I'm very excited for him to see the things.
Will I or will I not be scarred? That's what I'm asking.
If you want, I can send you some trigger warnings, because there are trigger warnings in this game.
Okay.
All right. Will it spoil some things? Possibly. But I also don't want you to be scarred by anything. That's terribly bad. I'll also put it in the chat just so that everybody's like informed, and you're not like coming in and going like, "Oh my god, why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you say trigger warning?" And I'm over here going like, "Yeah, it's trigger warning."
Okay, let's see.
It's here, trigger warning for Twitch.
Okay, let's
Trigger warning for the tubes.
Oh. Okay, so it's mostly just death.
Yeah, it's mostly death.
Lots and lots of death.
And existentialism.
Okay, I thought I was gonna be like some other much worse thing, so this
Well,
is okay.
I wouldn't be able to post it if it was any worse.
I know, but like there's also like insinuations of certain things.
Well, it's not like insinuations of certain things that you find in like the new Joker movie.
Oh yeah. And I know that movie's terrible.
I thought it was okay. Like it is
In the
a middle of the road movie to me.
Crimson, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not care for the first movie.
That's fine.
Like, it's just it's not the Joker. It never was the Joker.
Well, that's what the second movie is about. How it's not the Joker. So you might actually like the sequel more than you like the first one.
I mean, then what was the whole point of learning all this story if it was just not going to lead to anything at all? It's going to die.
Pointless nihilism.
Exactly. It's just, I see it just as pointless. I don't see the nihil. It's just pointless.
I thought it was fine. I had a good time while I was watching some of the things. I had some questions on others. I do wish that we were kind of able to like indulge in these characters a little more, or like at least indulge in being silly.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Who the fuck names their daughter Lee?
A lot of people, actually.
I have never heard that name once.
Yeah, that's a pretty common name. Also, it's a nickname. Her name is Harley.
I'm pretty sure I didn't hear it be named her. Like, it was just Lee Quinn Zell, or that I didn't even hear Harley.
No, her name is Harleen Quinzel. That's like Lee is a nickname.
I'm back.
Yeah, I remember because I watched the movie.
Oh wait, are we talking about Joker 2?
Yeah.
I've heard nothing but bad things about it.
It's perfectly okay to me. Like it's fine. It's not I think it's a lot. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. I do think that it is not a great movie, if that makes sense.
The musical aspect was not appealing to a lot of people.
Yeah, the musical aspect I thought was really cool.
Well, see, I feel like that was actually like a good movie. Like in theory, first of all, I have not seen the movie, but like but like people are really put off by like the idea of like a musical. But like I thought it was perfect for like a Joker sequel.
Mm-hmm.
And
like,
some people were expecting a little more chaos and action type of thing.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I definitely thought like the musical thing would have been like really like. I thought it was a good idea, at least.
I mean, it was never
very...
really even supposed to have a sequel in the first place.
It wasn't. It really is like a grown man's temper tantrum for an hour and a half.
Exactly. That was like the first movie too.
No, the first movie was about a man's downward spiral into his mental illness. And then and how nobody listened. Like that was the whole point of the movie.
Yeah.
That was the point that we're seeing.
It was like how a society like fails a person at every step, and then he ends up hurting everyone in that society as a result.
Yeah.
We live in a society, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of the movie. Meanwhile with Joker 2, they're kind of. I thought of it as like a mixture of a reverse Mad Love with like, yeah, you had your one bad day. What happens after the one bad day? Like, where's that post-nut clarity?
I guess so, yeah. Like, so like that's what it is. Like, it's the post. Like, it's the post-nut clarity of like the first movie.
Yeah.
That you're saying.
Yeah. Like, he created the myth of the Joker, and then when he created the myth of the Joker, cool, awesome, that's great, and then but then he realizes he himself is not the Joker. He just made the myth, and then everybody else like extrapolated on it.
I can see people not liking that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like in comparison to the myth of the Batman. He went through with it. He was the Batman. He didn't. In this case, Arthur didn't go through with it.
Well,
he didn't commit.
Yeah, and that's kind of part of the whole thing. That's part of his character.
Just a massive baby.
And I don't think he's a baby. I think that he was so eager for attention, right? He's so eager for this attention, for this acknowledgement of himself, that he was willing to push aside himself in order to perform. And then when he realized that performance was too much for him, he had to back down. Like, that's not really him. That's not really his infamy. And he's not really this big a guy. And...
Put it in the words of Tom Hardy's Venom. Pussy.
Jeez.
I don't think that's really accurate, though.
Like the,
I know, I'm just needlessly cruel.
Yeah. The as for the what's it called? I have heard that like it was sort of made in response to like the fandom of Joker, not necessarily like the movie itself.
Yeah, so something about it is that the original movie was modeled after Taxi Driver.
Yeah.
And if you don't know, Taxi Driver had a really I hesitate to call it a fandom. I would say that it's a following that it had. And today we would call them incels. And that's kind of what happened with the Joker movie, that it became a very incel movie to a lot of people. And so we got that in response, right? Like we got the Joker movie is here, and like this guy was like in love with this chick, and this chick was just like not okay with all of a sudden not acknowledging the fact that this chick had a family, like, and she was a single mom.
Single mom. Yeah.
She was a single mom working 2 jobs. Hi, idea maker. She was a single mom, and this guy has been imagining their relationship for like months.
Yeah.
And then crashed into her damn apartment.
Oh yeah.
So it kind of erases this illusion, because he was kind of going like, oh, you know, I'm like, I had a normal life. I did have a normal life, right? No, you didn't. You imagined the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, that was like in the first movie, right? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's the first movie. And this is in regards to that fandom and how they saw it versus what was actually happening.
Yeah, I'd say so. That makes sense. I'm not sure if I'll actually watch it though.
I would say wait for streaming, to be honest. It's a perfectly fine movie. I don't think I was as mad about it, because when I watched the movie, I was not only on vacation, I was with somebody else, and I was there to I wasn't there as a reviewer. I had a different mindset to it.
Yeah.
But
You're
even
there to have fun.
Yeah, I was there to have fun,
so to speak.
I was there to have fun, but when I went there to watch it, right, I was sitting there with it, and even then I could tell, like, okay, this is a movie. This is not a great movie. This is not a terrible movie. There are things in it that I don't agree with, but I would say this is very middle of the road. This is a 5 out of 10 movie.
To quote another superhero movie that seems to have flopped, it is one of the movies of all time.
Yep. All right, I'll get started with our game, because I wanted to chill out today. I didn't want to do a drawing stream at the moment, because I still am kind of struggling with the hyena face. It's just, I don't know what's wrong with me. I am able to draw the hyena just perfectly fine, but then I get to the anthro part and I'm like, that is not how a face should look.
I don't know many like places that have like a hyena face to use as a reference, but the only one I do know, I don't think I can show. Well, I can show it on the chat. Well, not this chat, but like the server.
The Discord
Start
server.
the game, please.
Okay. All right, let's get started. All right, so Bork, what are your initial thoughts first?
Crazy, sad princess lady.
Okay.
That could be something. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, return the overdone.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's just me, or does the narrator kind of sound like Ed?
Most British people sound like Ed.
I wouldn't think so, but it sounds about right.
Let's hear. And then we get a bunch of options.
Perhaps scroll slowly, so that people will miss them if they don't read them. But if they don't miss them, they could scroll, please.
Let's hear. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you... Actually, Bork. Read our options.
Okay.
So I think as a tip,
The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Scroll down. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Viva la
Revolution.
Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
Close enough.
Continue
Close
to the
enough.
cabin.
Close enough.
Viva
Hi,
la
Kenny.
Viva la revolution. I'll take that.
There we go.
There we
Turn
go.
around and leave.
So as
Viva la
a tip,
revolution.
as a tip to both you and also the chat, explore is kind of like a a freebie. Like if you choose it, you can go back. Like it brings you back typically. Like it gives you like an opportunity at least. Whereas like the ones that don't have explore, those are more like set decisions. They will advance things. So
All right. As we know it, and I'm just fine. I'm not okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. What shall we choose? What shall we choose? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? And you're a monarchist. Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
It's a weird response, but okay.
I mean, I feel like he's a little defensive at the moment.
Bork.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick an
What?
option.
What do you
Pick an
want?
option. Pick an option.
Fine.
If you don't want to, that's fine.
Have you
No, it's
considered that
fine.
maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Not my problem.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she is dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality
Okay.
doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And there is no changing that. It's no use
Nuh-uh.
arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
If I just let her rot in there? How about that? Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Forget it. I'm not doing this shit. This is boring. This is dumb.
Serious?
Stupid.
No, you have to do it.
Says who?
Well, the narrator, it seems.
Do I get
The
some sort of
narrator?
reward for doing this? Huh? Do I get a reward? Probably not.
Up there, up there.
Okay.
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Well,
that's a good
Borky, does this
way to
change
analyze it.
anything for you?
Um.
So
you at least tell me.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
Oh.
It's a special reward, just for you.
Your eternal reward.
Wildest imagination.
Big titty anime girls. I knew it.
Take all biddies. How's
Have
your
you
day
considered that
going?
maybe I'm okay with the world ending? You know, emo related. If I was Misty.
Wrong Misty, different Misty in the chat. How's your day? My day is going good. Just waking up, just starting stream. We started just a little bit ago, and now we're starting the game. And now we're gonna see what it's like if you're just okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, we're getting convincing evidence to the contrary.
Nihilists, or very, very evil people. Surely you're not one of those, right?
Are you sure about that? What are you talking about, Willis?
Look,
On you, Willis.
I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. Okay, thanks for telling me. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave.
What about what is he talking about though, Willis?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have
Oh no.
to end to her.
No
Happily-
more people.
Happy belated birthday, Kenny. Let's see her. But how can a princess be locked away in a basement to end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Then maybe I'll slay her. Okay, fine. I'm sold. I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn away.
I just like exhausting all of our explore options.
Okay.
Pisses him off.
Which one?
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? She's locked away.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have
That's kind of what I should do in this situation.
to do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Who's we?
Do you have any evidence
Alright.
to back this up?
I mean, you're on an assignment. Procure on site.
Do you got proof? If you don't have the proof, there's no pudding.
Look, you're already on the path
And I'm
to
hungry.
the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I'm just taking a walk.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
Just taking a walk.
Are you?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
your explore options have been officially exhausted.
Well, fuck the shit, I'm out.
Oh, we're turning around?
Yeah, fuck
Or-
the shit, I'm out.
All right.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Your mom's house.
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll
Ugh.
go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. That sounds like the most Bork of the answers, to be honest.
Yes! The only thing that matters is I'm not going there. That's all that matters.
I suppose you just...
And everyone who plays this game for the first time is such a contrarian.
I know, right?
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation to take part in it.
New voice.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's a hero. Of course he knows what he's doing. I want to be the good boy.
That's strange. It looks like this
Fuck!
the cabin.
This is some bullshit. I'm just gonna wait out here then. I'm just gonna sit on the ground and wait until the world ends then. I'm not doing it. I don't wanna.
Turn around and leave again.
I don't wanna. I'm going the other way.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already
Nuh-uh.
outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Well, then we can just be reincarnated. You know, reincarnation's a thing.
I'm not sure if you know what forever means.
Okay, our options is I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good.
You're not
maybe-
emotionally blackmailing me to doing this crap.
Consequences aren't emotional blackmail. Facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I think I should probably.
See, maybe that's what everyone's missing in this game.
Fine. Turn around and track back down the path you came.
I'm gonna make us a little smaller. So
Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to a fated confrontation with the princess.
there's no
Oh, yeah.
fighting. There's no fighting it. This is there. I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah.
Renegade for life. Fuck you.
Oh,
Oh yeah, well I guess I'm just gonna start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place, or just die of dehydration, or starvation,
Always a
or whatever.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever went.
That's rough, buddy. Not my problem.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers
Well done, Borky. Just, well done.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin,
So great, we're fucking with the multiverse. Fantastic.
a fractal of paths and
But no, Borky. You are the multiverse.
where you need.
Oh no.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn.
And then Borky was a zombie.
Doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, you're right on that one. It's just funny.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
No,
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Suffer.
The stranger.
The fuck?
Dun, 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 dun,
Ow.
On a path
dun.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense
Okay.
of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. I actually, you aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard! You're in it. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The world ended. What am I doing here?
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to do the shit. No.
Lies. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to slay the fucking cabin. And quietly proceed to the cabin. There's no turn away option now.
I'm just gonna say no. Okay, no. Fuck you. No.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I remember what happened.
It's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
New
Fuck
voice.
you.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us.
Voice of the contrarian. Yeah.
Rather than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you can pull that off. The world really
Let's exhaust all of them.
time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No.
Those walls, they weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go into the cabin. Okay, heading over to the cabin. Totally gonna slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. They're going to the fucking cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin.
They weren't here last time. You just...
What are
Where's
you
the shit
talking about? I'm sure those walls have been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have...
You've convinced me to add this onto my wish list. How funny this is.
You might have stolen the princess.
Lie. Yeah. Silently proceed.
Yep. Okay. We're going there right now. You see? Look, here we go.
Please take this.
No.
I am begging you.
You're lying.
Warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
The stream on Discord is kind of like.
Publisher, Black Tabby Games and Serenity Forge.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, Serenity Forge is in
No,
charge of
not you.
documentary.
Not you. My Discord disconnected. Okay, reconnected. Okay. Let's see if it. Okay, yeah, we're back.
And-
I'm so sorry about that.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
We're in a fucking loop.
Are we in a loop?
God, not again. This is First Spirit does this shit to me, and now we're here. God damn it.
Let's see.
First with the stars and time crap, and now I'm in another goddamn loop game.
You're not in a loop. At least not totally. Again, I am very sorry about that, everybody. I guess that I had a Wi-Fi issue for a second. But we're good. We're here, and we got it. We got it. We get it. We get it, and we got it. We get it. We got it. We get it, and we
Crimson.
got it. Yeah.
What about the other game that these people made? Sacred Scarlet Hollow, whatever that is.
That is actually a really good game. I've been looking at some of people's playthroughs. This was actually a game. Ironically, this game was meant to somewhat promote the other game. Like this, it's not connected in any way, but they needed something like a little quicker and easier to put out, and this game was that.
Is the other one worth it? Like in comparison to this, like what's the? Is
They're
it similar
worth
and
it.
funny?
They have a similar comedic tone to them in some ways.
I'm okay. New Life of Strange game.
What?
I'm seeing a new Life of Strange thing pop up.
Ooh.
Life is strange.
Life of Strange double exposure.
Okay. You're gonna have to show me that later. All right. For now.
Yeah. Right.
For now. Proceed to the cabin. It's your only option.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors
Everything's moving, it's creeping me out.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Exactly.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that when everything here is so wrong. Listen, my job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. If you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Piques my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
What if I don't wanna?
The stressful geometry.
God.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my
Just
job.
shut the narrator
So
off.
you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
What's the mirror about? What about Mirabelle?
Look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Liar. Just gonna glitch it out of existence like a creep, aren't you?
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Do you kind of want to make the voice a little louder?
Yeah.
I'll like turn down the music just a little bit. There we go. All right.
It usually is soft spoken.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to
I also
look
wanna
at
look-
myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
The second option, please do the second option.
I too would wish to look at myself.
If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So
You don't want us to see our faces because you don't want us to realize that this is not real.
Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
Let's see that fucking mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
Ah!
raise your hand
Oh,
against
fuck!
the cabin wall.
Your
I hope you know what it is. You
Fuck's happening?
Your hand.
was there a second ago.
What? Okay, whoa.
You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We're a monster?
We're not a
Well,
monster.
we
We're the
didn't-
hero.
I didn't say that. I just said it was your hand.
I didn't know here was some bird fucking creature.
Also, you're not
What
the
the fuck we
hero.
are?
The hero's just a voice in your head.
Don't.
Then what am I?
You'll find out.
What am I? Who am I?
Am I the one who kidnapped the princess? Is that what it is?
Just
Well-
wait. Just wait. Okay.
I'm
I
right,
prom-
aren't I?
No, you're not. But
Well, also, that's assuming the princess has been kidnapped.
take the blade or just go to the basement.
You know what? Fine. Just for protection, because this is kind of creeping me out.
The blade. It difficult to
I
slay the
love.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm definitely doing this on my channel now.
Do it.
Fine, you took the knife. You really shouldn't hold it like that.
I don't know if it'll make it onto YouTube, but we'll see.
How are we supposed
I
to
love
do
how the cursor. I'll pause this real quick. I love how the cursor, if you notice it, it's a little knife. It's your claw with a little knife in it now.
It's very like, it reminds me a lot of Warcraft,
Yeah.
original Warcraft.
Look how cute it is.
You get to stab things.
Oh.
Or Total War. They
Yum
usually
yum
use a sword.
yum 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 yum.
the other way? Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna like,
It doesn't
you
matter
know,
how you hold the blade,
reverse
as
grip
long as
it.
you have it. Just make a choice.
All right, here we go. Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way.
Like a badass.
The way that makes us look like an actual... The way that makes us look like, Michael from Halloween.
All right.
You switch your grip on
Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
Look at it!
It's even better!
Okay, fine. You're right.
Thank you!
Not better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Hey, jeez. Fucking rusher.
Throw the blade out the window.
Actually, yeet!
Enter the basement. Do you actually want
Yeetus the
to?
fetus.
Do
Yeetus.
you actually want to?
Yeah. Yeet.
All right.
Yes, do it. Seriously. You throw the blade at the window.
Well, say goodbye to your protection, Borky.
As your weapon flies
And who needs protection? I'll just go in.
You said you needed protection.
You did. You said it.
Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, hey, most guys say they need protection. In the end, they never use it.
Oh my god.
I'm not so sure.
I'm so glad this is a 18 plus stream. At least I think I'm pretty sure I made it an 18 plus stream.
What's done?
If you didn't,
Well,
that's
there
on
is,
you.
like,
You
gore.
know,
There is like
you
gore
knew
in
it was
this game,
gonna
I would say.
appear.
Yeah. Well, you also know my personality.
Exactly.
Well, but also like there is like, it was going to be this way anyway. Probably.
Yeah. All right, let's enter the basement.
Into the
Let's
dungeon.
strangle her.
The door to the basement creaks open.
What the?
revealing a wide,
I mean,
staircase
reality is, you kind of made reality destroy itself, Borky.
Yeah, that was on you.
here seems to belong.
Whatever. I'll just walk around instead of doing the shit with the princess anyway.
Your head throbbing with
More
the
procrastination's
sense
always
of this
better.
place.
Spirit
Yeah.
level.
The stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indescribable
Miasma?
quality that comes from the blending together
What's
of
that?
every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Miasma is actually, it's a really old term. Basically, you know how in the Black Plague they thought bad air was causing the plague?
Yeah.
That's what they called it.
Miasma. I mean, it's kind of a real thing.
It's
Sort of.
it's divulged into something else entirely. Like it's like before it was called when it was called miasma, it was like, oh, miasma is bad air. Nowadays, I think they call it like a mystic fog or something.
A mystic fog. That's the new term.
I think that's how. Hold on. Hey Siri, what is miasma? I'm sorry.
Honestly,
This vapor or mist believed to be made up of particles from decomposing material and could cause disease and could be identified by its foul smell.
Oh, there you go. It's
This is
poison.
from rxlist.com.
See, there you go.
Nice.
It's a poisonous vapor or mist believed to be made up of particles from decomposing material and could cause disease.
well, yeah, it's an abandoned theory. It seems to be.
Yeah, it's pretty abandoned. I think that nowadays
It's replaced by germ theory.
yeah, but I think nowadays miasma, at least in Dungeons and Dragons, it is used as a miasma is used as kind of to say mystic poison fog or something like that, because like in whatchamacallit, in which book is it that I have? Eberron. In the Eberron one, they describe my asthma quite a bit. All right, let's continue.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Damn, bitch!
I mean, he's going to be plugging.
Collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. Are you here to kill?
No.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
So, with what knife, Borky?
Who needs a knife? I can just use my hands.
Let's just turn around and
Well, I'll leave you to
This
that.
feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Turn left, turn center. Make
Left
soft.
is always right.
So we're going left or right?
Oh. He said left.
Okay.
You step to the left.
Up is
Paths
down.
fall against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Yeah.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was the trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. But, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world, and I was sent here to slay you.
What's your name? What's her name? Or is it just the princess?
You can address me as your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honor if
Ain't gonna do
you,
shit.
Really. You can call me Princess if you'd like.
What?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Ain't listening
Whatever you
to
saw
nothing.
last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world, and I was sent to slay it. I'm gonna get you out of here. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you, but I can't trust anything here. Leaves her in the basement. What are we choosing, Borky? Borky.
Let me see the others. Getting it down here. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Oh, now you're wondering.
Well, I'm bored now, so I might as well.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Are we, though? Are we making things worse? There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. Regretfully think about the time you threw the knife out of the window.
I don't regret
yeah.
anything, so I'm not gonna do that. You know what happened to me? Confused.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Isn't that the
Oh,
question?
I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up, I will devour you.
No.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
There's more of you now. If I let you out, what are you going to do? I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out of the window.
If I let you out, what are you gonna do, huh?
I don't think what I'd
What are
do
you going to
really
do?
matters, does it?
Kinda
I'd
does.
tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do.
Is
Asking
there?
questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Can we slay her though?
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I think that's the same option.
Yes, it is.
Regret.
Wait,
Do you-
right.
Oh.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her.
Oh, you threw the blade out.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's
Weird.
gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Congratulations. Everything has been collapsed.
They just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Weird.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. And it's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Probably
We
not.
should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's
Well.
too late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
So-
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Say nothing.
Nah.
You said no.
Nah. Oh, hey, she's dead. We did it.
Is she dead?
But you
Why
don't
is
know
there-
if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone,
She's gone.
replaced with something else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Well, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I don't know. I don't even know what
Right.
to go about.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
I mean, the narrator's
Approach.
gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Or
Again,
that we're free.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
Here, I guess.
I think we're supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. Where shall we go, Bork? Where will we go?
I think we're supposed to look at it.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before. Or will you ignore him?
Never scared us before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach it forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you.
It's you.
You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hey Obelisk, hey Johannes. It's nice to see you again. Now what are our options? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens next? Attack the entity, destroy your body.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What shall we choose?
Same options as before.
Yeah. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Or were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Same options.
You know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
They are what?
They are.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am?
What
I don't know what I am. I'm a
do you mean?
person.
So what do you mean?
You.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
A gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. The narrator. Are you who sent me? What happens? Attack the entity, destroy your body.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world? Let her out. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let her out.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I find?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Yep, can't argue with eternity.
Wait forever? Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget.
I'm patient. I was intending to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you leave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I'm glad I chose this route.
Close that box. Will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What happened?
Yes,
Did she just close the game on us?
she did.
You
Oh,
bitch.
oh, what?
That's what
How
she
could I send?
does. That's what it happens. That's
So
what
how
it,
hard is it to get that? How hard?
Well, usually people want to continue the story.
Though you were gone, your mom.
So how common is it for someone to actually get that route?
I don't know. I haven't done the statistics on that. I know that on Steam, they actually do have like how many people have gotten certain rewards. I actually don't know which reward this is. Hold on.
I will say, like, when I saw my friend play this for the first time, they did like the contrarian run as well. I don't think they went so far as to like. Actually, it might have
Because if
gone
it is
as
rare, then
far.
I'm very glad that I decided to be the most realistic asshole that it could be.
I mean, like I went to. I mean, like I don't actually know if they went all the way to like closing the game.
It's here.
Uh,
This would be under the stranger, I believe. So let me see how many people get the stranger. I know I've gotten the stranger before, which is why the little thing didn't pop up. So let me see. I don't see it. Hold on. I believe it would be under the stranger. Or maybe it's under a different vessel. Like, because sometimes they have things under vessel instead of seething vessel, fierce vessel. Shattered vessel. No, that's not it. Strange beginnings. I did get that one. Okay. So 16.1% of players that have achieved this one, and that's the strange beginnings. I'm trying to find which vessel she would be. I don't seem to see it right now.
I think like it has to be like the stranger. But anyway, I suppose like you'd want to continue and stuff.
Yes, I would like to continue and stuff. All right.
I'm trying to
Okay.
look and see what the player actually looks like.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember.
Also, the stream ended.
Again?
You won't.
Well, on Discord at least.
Oh.
Because like the game was closed.
Are we some kind of like wolf thing?
We're a bird. Specifically a
We're a-
raven.
Or like a like it looks more like some sort of
A
raptor.
weird bird.
And in the basement
We look like an owl thing.
is a princess.
I think
I
it's supposed to be a
don't
crow.
think that's correct.
I think it's a
If you
crow.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you cannot skip previously seen it.
You can. You
Oh,
can.
you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. What are we choosing this time?
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though.
All right. Are you gonna do the same thing?
Oh wait, no. Have we done all the explore dialogue already?
Not all of them.
Can we do the ones that we haven't done last time?
I think you did do all the explore dialogue.
I think you've done most of them, except for the thanks for letting me know, silently continue. But we amazingly can't go back. We can't turn away this time.
I think the reason is because like I think it like broke some files or whatever, or like some routes when they kept it in. If I'm not mistaken, like there's like a glitch or something.
It's not a glitch. It's like You can't choose the previous things that you did before.
You can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's just
I think I recall there was like a glitch for like one path where like they did it in the exact wrong way, and it ended up like causing like some sort of weird like logic issue.
So what will we do? What shall we do, Bork, as this is your first time playing this game?
it is my first time.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
Stop.
Pause.
Thanks for telling me what to do. I'm gonna be nice to the narrator. Here's my brand.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I'm gonna butter him up so he can
Make
tell me
your
the
way up
secrets.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Can we give him a
Him. He doesn't know
kiss?
what he's talking about.
Give who a kiss? The voice? That's yourself.
Oh no, I was talking about the princess, but yeah, sure, myself
Oh
included.
yeah. Oh, the princess? Yeah, you probably could.
There's a route where you can.
The interior
Yes.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, the mirror's gone.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
But we need that.
Is it gone? Is it gone, or was it ever there to
Only
begin with?
furniture of note.
Shut up.
A plain wooden table. Perched on this table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
I want to eat it.
You'll need it if you
I'm
want to
hungry.
Eat
I want
the
to eat that
blade.
blade.
Okay, Son Goku.
Let's take the blade. Keep
You
this
take the
time.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I mean,
It
we could
would
just
be.
like cut the shit out of her with our claws.
I'm not sure if they're sharp
The
enough for
door to the
that.
basement creaks open.
Also, it would take a
The
while.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
I mean,
light in the room
It's not like
below.
we can't give her a painful death.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. The
I will have to
princess
leave
walks
around too,
here.
though.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
That's in an hour.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It's me, your dad.
Don't let it fool you.
How's it going? It's me, the
It's all
king.
part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you. How's it going?
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Wait, okay, let me see those. Yeah. No. No. I have to.
Drop the knife.
Why?
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
Okay.
Tighten your grip.
I'm a good boy.
You gonna drop
I'm a
it?
simp. I'll be a simp, fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Are we?
So
Maybe.
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship
Like-
where, are you coming on to me? Hmm? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? We've talked enough.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well,
Cut off your
you
arm.
can always put that knife to good use.
Exactly.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
It's a solution, certainly.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Tell us a little more about that,
Don't just
sweetheart.
tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Well, have they?
No. Can you scroll?
Yep, I can in fact scroll.
I'll deflect.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Ooh.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She's got a point.
Well,
She has a
that can
point.
be arranged.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Oh, here we go with the monarchy again.
I feel
What's
like
your
this
name?
guy. One thing before we get to what's your name. Some idea maker in the chat had said, "Is she a Mary Sue?" And I'm gonna lean on no. No, she's not. If she were, I think that she would be able to just get out of here no matter what.
I mean, that arranged can be.
And also that I think that she would be just relatively liked by everybody. But
That
there's
also can be arranged.
but truth be told, I find her character compelling in that we don't know a lot about her.
If there even is anything to know.
Mm. So then what is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here? We've talked enough.
You come here often.
You come here
So-
often? Hey, yo, what you doing,
you
baby?
come here often?
Yeah.
Too long.
Too often.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
What will you do, Bork?
You
What?
know why you're here.
Why are you here, Bork? Are you going to slay the princess? Are you going to examine her chains? Are you going to keep
Make
her?
babies.
I...
You're gonna what?
That's what I wanted to do. Let's keep her locked in here.
You're going to keep her locked in here. All right.
Not gonna
Seems
tell me
like
the
a
damn.
good compromise.
Yeah. See, he agrees.
Alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Will she?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't,
Or what? What are you gonna do,
I
huh?
promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh,
yeah.
you've chosen this
You have
now.
to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Or will you slay the princess? Will you examine the chains?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right, we're going.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll
Who
have
said
to
I
take.
ever wanted to win?
We can make this work if we just stay here and keep what
Who said anything
everyone
about
has to
stopping
go.
it?
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the
Oh, well, that was a
stairs.
bad idea in the first place. You left the fucking knife.
Before I slip these chains.
Yeah,
And once I'm out of here,
perhaps.
Why didn't it let me grab the knife?
behind.
Why?
These
Because you didn't
chains,
choose any of the knife
she can't,
options.
right? She
I
needed
didn't see
our
a knife
help.
up.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Can you?
Are we sticking
Oh.
to the plan? Or that's a relief?
Oh,
I'm
that's
already
a
com-
relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry.
Fine.
I'm
God.
pretty sure when it's too late is when it's
Charge
too
the
late.
princess,
Oh.
blade trembling in your hand, and you've already lost the battle.
Uh-oh.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground
Oh.
with a single blow from her elbow.
Damn.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
You hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few
Ow.
times for good measure,
Ow.
the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for
You've been
air, she
eaten.
eyes you with an intense
No, that's a different
You?
route.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now
I
look
did not. She was definitely going to come up from behind me and stab me in the
This is
back.
Really the best you could do.
That's what you insinuated.
Completely broken.
You
I'd be
fucked me,
lying if I said I
narrator.
wasn't a little disappointed.
To be fair, you didn't hesitate.
slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
The
Everything
terminate.
goes
No.
dark,
Oh.
and you die.
I blame you, narrator.
Welcome,
Died.
welcome to the
Hey.
tower, bitches.
Where the fuck are we?
You're on a path in the woods.
I just died.
And at the end of that path,
See, if you just waited, he'd have told you.
and in the basement of that cabin, is a princess. You're here.
But he
to
told
save
me to go back.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And what shall
I
you
died.
do?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Rather silly when you put it that way.
Maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, a new voice.
She is not going to kill
That was a real
unless you
bummer.
let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second guessing yourself.
All right. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And the options are, let's assume I'm telling the truth, proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and that all this really did happen. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well, yes and no.
We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Wow, you are a bummer.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
That's fair.
What do you mean?
I think he's talking to you guys.
Everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
What
If
happened,
it's the
Borg?
latter, what do you think happened
I don't know.
after you died?
What happened after
I feel
you
like this
died,
is a good
Borg?
path.
People there lived,
I feel like this
It's
is a good
little-
path to.
or do you think that the
I feel like
princess
this is a good
led
path to
you
do for the
to
first
everyone
time.
and everything?
Yeah.
It neatly explains things, I feel.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chill. I believe them.
Let's talk about this princess. All right, let's talk about it. Proceed to the
Let's talk.
cabin, or turn around and leave.
Let's talk about it.
All right, let's talk about this
Just be
princess.
quick about it.
She killed me last time. All she did last time around was beat me to death. To quote you from the last time, she's just a princess. Who locked her in the basement? Never mind.
Who locked her? Who did it?
Who done did it?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Yeah, why did I have to do it?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be?
You're a smart man.
As if you think we're special. As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Yep, that's what we're saying, Broken.
Thanks, Broken, for being. Damn, you're
Being who
depressing.
you are.
Yeah.
Broken, you're depressing. Can you take like a Xanax or something?
You know, a bit of an upper.
Like, just something. Like, smoke a little weed.
Just a little.
Just a little. Like, just like 4 kilos of weed.
That's a 4,000.
And I know what I said. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? That's the only new option.
Let's say that one then.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Even if he's hiding something, I doubt it would help us. I'm sure knowing what he knows would only make things worse.
My God, you're depressing.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Oh no, you're one of those. You're being annoying.
Whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
She killed me last time. All she did last time was beat me to death. To quote you, she's just a princess.
Let's do the third one. I'm feeling
Yeah.
the third one.
Third one? All right. To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare fucking hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just
Oh, yeah, maybe she's a badass princess.
before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Those can exist.
That Fiona's a badass princess. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Or that's all.
She killed me last time.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Short, sweet, simple, to the point. That's all, folks.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin or turn away.
This shit, I'm out.
You know, I'm gonna overrule this time.
Okay.
We're proceeding to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Further,
She
blah,
will
blah,
lie,
blah, blah. She
she
can't
will
be
cheat,
trusted.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him, not that whiner.
Damn, I almost feel sorry for the other guy.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have to
Almost.
say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We
Schmall.
don't feel small. We are
Come on. Why didn't you say anything about the mirror? The whole
what's the
cabin is
mirror?
different than last time.
So now there
Approach
is
the
a
mirror, take the blade, enter the basement.
Take the mirror, approach the blade.
Take the mirror.
Are we going to approach the blade, or are we going to take the blade, or are we going to approach the mirror, or is the whole
Mirror. The mirror.
Okay, the
No,
mirror.
The mirror.
the mirror? Oh, we're gonna get to the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Are we
No
going?
kidding.
Woo.
Woo! All right, this whole cabin is different. Take the blade, enter the basement.
Also, notice how much bigger this place is.
Oh yeah. We
There's
are
a stepladder if you want one for the knife. You'll need that for later. The stepladder, I mean.
Bork.
It's different than last time.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's because
Much
you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Take the blade.
Take the blade, I guess.
All right, we're taking the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It would be, wouldn't it? As we enter the basement.
You enter the dungeon.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess was here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Bitch!
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me!
You said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
All right, I gotta pause for a second. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
What? What are you doing?
Just the
Ooh.
voice.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry. No, it's part of it is the noise. The other part is Oh, I forgot that voice. She's such an edgelord. Come forth and witness me. She kind of deserves it though.
Whenever I don't know when someone says "witness me," it makes me remember Mad Max, like "witness me."
For me, it's just like her voice going like she kind of sounds like she's going like, "Hey, baby, what's up? What's up?"
Witness. Sorry.
No, it's good.
Yeah. But also, yeah, I get it.
See her.
Hot.
Need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I feel like we should still be concerned. Continue down the stairs.
Not much other option.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain means nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he
Actually,
wants.
I don't think I've seen this.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Step on me.
Drop it.
Step on me.
So,
Tighten my grip. I'm gonna fight him.
what's a little late for that?
As if on command, the blade slips from your
What?
grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
We really are just arguing with the game master.
More than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Also, I would like to point out, like, Idea Maker in the chat going, like, as if she had heels, though. What if she had heels, though? And I'm like, oh, no!
So, she doesn't need heels. She's already, like, made herself taller just by
No.
floating.
Big mommy
want-
energy.
But she just commands you to use your imagination.
Okay, you're saying no?
Yep.
Okay. I got you booped. I got booped in the
Are you
snoot.
still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Oh.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
Oh!
Why don't we talk?
Oh my god!
That you told me I was destined for the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh yeah, she must be the representation of being beaten the shit out of. That first time.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Yeah, you're pretty much going against like the God Empress.
First, we're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Continue.
No. I'm letting it go. I'm letting go.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Can we be between those thighs, though? Can we be in between them thighs, though?
No.
But the Tommy mommy energy.
There I am.
All right. What would you have me do? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean that you actually have to do it. I have questions for you. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I'm yours to command.
What would you have me do?
I has the food. I might have my fruit snacks, and I might have my num nums. Yeah.
That is what we will do.
Anyway, pick forth what is your option.
I think he picked the first one.
Oh, okay.
All you
There
have
we
to
go.
do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so
You just
powerful.
do it yourself.
Okay.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Can
It's
she?
not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude.
Hi, Nas.
We should know art.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to. I have a question for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died? Are we pledging? Are we pledging to Dami Mommy?
No. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Little
There
bird.
is a place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
This is supposed to end with me. Do whatever you want.
Here. What are we doing? What are we doing?
We're doing the first one.
First one. All right. All right.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I'm not gonna help you.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh no.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No.
No objections here.
I feel like you should.
And I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but you might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, yeah, everything's been blinked out. She told you to pick up the blade.
So,
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway. You can feel a creep of
Stand,
tension
would you
beneath your
kindly?
feet as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
Hot.
The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
Hey, oh.
Don't listen.
Hey, oh, nope, nope,
Just
nope.
steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
But I don't wanna. But I don't wanna.
Wait a minute.
End this.
Wait.
Kill her.
There must be some sort of. Well, end this could be made. Could be like taken so many different ways.
Your hand lifts the blade
Oh,
and brings it
no.
towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Dude! Dude! You cannot just
Slay the princess. Slay the princess. It's a slay the princess. It's a
Your
slay.
body is sluggish and unresponsive,
What?
actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
No.
Don't.
Ah!
The blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just
Why do you have to say it to be so hot?
Crimson, stop simping.
I'm not simping.
Lies.
heroic. What are you doing?
Can't simp if it's true.
Exactly. You can't simp if it's true.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that prop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Not a god, though.
To be like that.
He's a man, not a god.
So much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Man, we've got lots of one
Slay
left.
the princess. Kill her.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach
Well, I guess we're working on that.
Repeated pounds of the blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Bitch!
You're the one making.
I mean, he's not wrong, but like, you know, that's not why we're here.
She's just doing what she has to.
She does want to hurt us. The fuck you mean?
Stop.
Huh?
I mean, she's hurting us right now.
You fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Crimson, stop smiling.
Is misplaced.
First of all, how the fuck do you know I'm smiling?
But something
Lucky guess, I suppose.
just made. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
It is, but also hot.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Yeah.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Slay
Kill
the
her.
princess.
Kill her. Kill her.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your
You got her
rushes
foot.
through you.
The Achilles tendon.
Decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Take that.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart
Stabbed her right in the booba.
You plunge your blade into her chest.
Well, between.
Still stab it right in between her booba.
Target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Oh, is she laughing?
This, can't we? You
can kill her.
always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Nah, screw her. I'm killing her.
Shut up.
Exactly.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You hate
You dare strike me.
worm, you defiler. You don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
Before you can strike the final blow,
Ow.
the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine
Aw.
bursts, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Ow.
She is crushed
Ow.
as she pulverizes you into the floor. The
We
ground
had
is
it. Why did you have to be such a pussy?
I was like, I mean, you kind of stabbed her, dude.
beyond
You did stab her
unable
multiple
to even
times.
see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own
I
wounds
mean-
as well. She looks down upon her body.
We
in
both die.
abject
I'm
horror
fine with
and
that.
disgust.
Well, all 5 of us, I
Made me
think.
Use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Oh.
Made you a
monsters and
demon.
Conspirators. I cannot bear to imagine.
Oh.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to
Man.
you. You should feel liberated.
I know of like another voice that's kind of like a simp, and somehow this one is more of a simp.
I know, right? I love
How?
that. I love that simp one though. Like, don't spoil it though.
I absolutely do.
He's
I do too.
To the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose
We did
we
it.
weren't gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
No.
Don't let
But-
those be your final thoughts. You saved the
Now
world.
that you mention it,
It's worth
I think I'm
saving.
bleeding into my own chest. But I have the medicine. Here. The stickiest of the icky.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
We did it. We saved the world.
Everything goes dark.
We did it. We did it. Yay!
Was a 3?
Very rarely is there a 3.
the fury.
Oh.
On a path onwards.
Oh god.
The end of the path.
Where the
Okay,
fuck are we?
what is that?
We're in hell.
Oh my god.
He's up.
Although, if I might say, this kind of looks like the flood crashed into this world.
Oh, hey, a new guy.
Heathens destroyed.
No, this isn't the new guy. This is the same guy. He's just crying a lot.
No. We have a new person here
Oh.
now.
Oh, we
Damn
do.
right we did. You'll get over it.
Exactly.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Well,
You're
actually,
being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path. And at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think? Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it? Yes.
I don't know.
And you've given me
He sounds like the yellow guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
I was just about to say, especially your impression of him also
Yeah.
sounds just like,
How did we get here?
If you've already
wow, look, nothing.
means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you
Digital
know things
style.
you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Also, Porky, I don't know if you have like a timer or anything. It's 2:04 where I am.
Oh,
So like, if you needed to go somewhere, like you,
I mean, the person I need to talk to hasn't really told me anything yet, so I probably don't have to yet, so bye. I mean, I'm here, so.
yeah. All right. Just wanted to make sure you didn't miss whatever it was.
Crimson, shush your face. Anywho. Shush your face.
All right. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different places. 100 different
Directions.
Same difference if I don't
Directions
slay
lead,
her.
directions lead to places.
If I don't slay her, if I just stay here, do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answer is to go to the cabin. Silently go to the cabin. Okay, I'm done with this. Bye.
I'm done with this. Bye.
You don't want to
I think it's a
learn?
little late for that.
Honestly,
Crimson,
I want you to meet the Fury.
Fine.
Also, if you stay here, you're probably gonna get attacked, get jumped by an infection form from Halo.
Uh,
What a crock of shit.
Damn.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Damn.
You didn't submit to her. For all we know, that wouldn't have happened. It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening. So,
Oh my god.
aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Okay, if I had to be honest, like, this is going to be spoiler alert a little bit. I'm going to try to keep this as spoiler free as possible for those who haven't played the game. But if you know, you know, there are several voices. The Broken, and another voice. Another voice is known as a simp, but I think that the Broken is more of a simp, and also he's more annoying.
yeah.
He's way more
Yeah,
annoying.
The other one is awesome.
The other one is awesome. At least he
He's
has
take
like
charge.
integrity. He's like
He's
integrity.
take-
I
he's
don't-
Is he
also-
like a Giga Chad?
No, well,
I wouldn't
actually,
say
yeah.
Giga Chad.
I'll probably put him
No.
there. I'd
He's
put
a-
him there.
Let me just say, he's a great guy, but he's not a Giga Chad. He's take chargey, certainly. But like, he's also has his own flaws.
All
As
right,
most do.
all right. Let's
Except-
keep.
I'll tell
going.
you this: he doesn't delay like stuff or like blame anybody. Well, he blames. I can move on.
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, if I don't slay her, what happens? No matter what happens next, it's going to be the cabin. Silently go to the cabin. Turn around.
If you don't slay her, explore.
Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yes, we've established that.
Yeah,
Narrator
but
person.
Is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Yeah.
That's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
All right. Are we going? We're gonna be silent about the cabin, or are we just gonna go?
Let's go. Let's kill him. We're gonna
Let's-
fight. We're gonna be angry. Barbarian stuff. Hey!
Oh,
that's what.
Crimson!
sorry,
I mean,
sorry.
like,
That
I'm
was
just imagine-
that was on me. That was on me.
Find yourself
I'm just imagining like the
staring
like the silently thing. You know, that could be like good chat. That's like the JoJo walk. Or the,
That's what
or
I
the-
thought.
Yes.
That's it. No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. If there's still a princess at the cabin,
To the flesh
maybe we
house.
can salvage things. Maybe if we just crawl
The house is remarkably wooden still,
back to how they were before.
despite the biomass nearby.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much
And look at all of our
harder than it has to
cans.
be, so stop whining.
Let's
Alright.
go up the. Let's climb up this giant canker sewer.
Oh,
The
gross.
interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
There's so many
There was
tumors.
once an elegant
Yeah,
store
this definitely is like a flood infection.
columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps
Mir's
through
gonna show us what
stone
growth
walls,
shit
knit
on us,
congeals
isn't it?
into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
Stupid.
You
Thank you, hero.
You
The
did
only feature
this.
of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That
The blade
damn
is your
blade.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why don't you do it? Yeah.
Put the mirror again.
Yeah, click on that.
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Where's the door?
Just to
Wait,
tell us
is
what
it in
the
front of
door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, but if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I wouldn't know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems fine. What are you trying to say?
Or maybe we're seeing things that you can't.
That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
You're
Call
broke.
me.
It's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after
Shit.
we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Are we gonna take
See
the
the mirror.
blade, or are we gonna approach the mirror?
A mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement.
I have a feeling it won't matter.
As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her. Don't you want to know
Well,
what we
perhaps
see?
we shouldn't smash it then.
We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Don't smash it.
Smash it. Let's get violent.
Let's get via. I'm concerned about you.
Can handle it. Doesn't matter. Aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I love this music, by the way. I don't think I talk about it much,
Let's
but
see ourselves. When will my river?
Drag your hand across the
Oh.
door leading to the basement.
Ew.
oh, that is actually
As if
kind of
on
gross.
command, it slowly slides open, scraping against
Ugh.
the stone.
So I
Okay.
guess we don't get our
Reveals the dim path ahead.
I guess we don't get our knife.
Why? We
Yep.
can just go get it now before. Oh,
No,
okay.
no, you can't.
Why?
Shows.
Because you didn't take it.
The stairs leading down
We
to the
do we
basement
have to take it before the mirror?
and grandiose.
Yeah. Well, you have to take it before the door, and there was the door.
Your sight,
What
while the
mirror?
walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your side.
Is she gonna be some gross blob lobster now?
No, but it's gonna be hot.
Well, for a certain definition. Also, the walls are pulsating, if you look closely.
The metallic
Ew.
scent of fresh blood.
Gross.
You can see it move.
Nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was
That's her
suffering
voice.
The tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
You're not divine though. You're a
Come,
bitch.
see the
Bitches
horrors
aren't
you
divine.
brought upon my flesh, and
Speak for
feel my
yourself.
hands set upon your
Or
throat.
for whatever that means.
I mean, I'm not a bitch.
Well, no. That I meant like, whatever. Let's kill whoever this is.
Because you're broken. You're a wimp. You're a pussy. You're a dummy. You're dumb.
I have to agree with him on that one.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
I just realized, like,
Yes.
the tower / Fury is kind of like Xerxes from 300. I'm a merciful god. I only ask that you kneel.
She was gonna end the world.
Wanna. Don't wanna.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination.
Embrace me.
She's always been what she is. That's why you're here.
Exactly.
Your task is so
It wasn't our fault. It never was.
Let's
Well,
go down.
continue down the stairs without your knife.
Clear. I did absolutely nothing wrong. This isn't. It's not my fault.
Chambers walls
Hot.
Behold.
sickening.
Oh no.
Hot.
The charred corpses that make
The,
Crimson?
The Guro mommy.
Crimson, calm your pee-pee.
ripped skin.
But my pee-pee, it cannot be contained. That sounds really wrong.
I will cut it off.
Perhaps. That sounds even more wrong.
That sounds worse.
Let's see. Blood.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own.
Oh, her
skin.
heart.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Didn't know she had one.
Do you
It'd probably be easy to stab if you had a knife.
Okay, stop. I didn't know that it would disappear. Sorry.
Her chest
I said or.
holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff of
Or.
blood drips from
Looks
the
like
base
we're
of
up,
the flesh.
looks like we're up Blood's Creek without an oar.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now she has bloody heels. Yes.
The skin
Oh
Yeah, just,
no.
just like Kerrigan from StarCraft.
Oh yeah.
is her red, glistening arm free.
That was weird too.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
You approach me? Instead of running away, you chose to approach me.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Oh my God, Broken, shut the fuck up.
We've done it before.
Hey, can you just beat him up? He seems to be in for it.
Hell, she's practically done most of the work for
Grab his dick and twist it.
We don't even have a weapon.
You know, if someone else didn't already make that reference, I'd have questioned what the heck are you talking about. But now I know it's from The Good Place.
Screaming.
I love the good place.
Because like a friend of mine who really does not make those sorts of jokes made that reference, and we were all like, "What are you talking about?"
All right. Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry what I did to you. Please just listen to me. Fight back. Let her end you. Let her end you and squeeze you under her bone heel.
I'm just imagining without the knife, you're like, wait, we don't have to do this. Hold on. It's the most wimpy thing.
Like, what's worse is like it's the like category of like how this divulges, and she's just like continuing to go forward in front of you. You're like giving up on the destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait. What? We don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry what I did to you. Would you please just listen to me? Ah! All right. What are we picking? What are we picking?
So how are we gonna take? So how are we going to behave in the face of certain death?
Just listen to me. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Now, hear me out.
I don't care about your words. I care about getting my pound of flesh.
Phrasing.
She bounds across the
I mean,
room,
hey, I
her
get it.
fists ready, her heart
A whole
set
pound's
on
worth.
destruction.
Let's pound her heart.
With a horrifying squelch.
Oh shit!
Oh
Not
God,
squelch.
I hope you weren't planning on dying.
she decompiled us.
This lasts forever.
Not my feathers.
I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
I imagine your nerves don't really support that.
Oh, hey, it's God. What's up?
Sup, God?
We talked to you earlier.
True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She's gone.
No. Why is it here? Why now?
We're going to meet God again. She's cool. She doesn't want to kill us, I think.
The creatures.
For you, but it's
Of
not
course,
the end.
of course you're scared, but this is not the end for you. It's going to be okay.
Well, this is the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I didn't mean to choose that. Like,
Before, it feels
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
much
I'm so
worse
sorry.
now.
no, it's fine.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Yep, sure is broken.
This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror.
5 voices in my head.
You approach the mirror.
Press it. Press it. Crimson, press the damn button.
Do you want to see it?
Gaze upon it. Gaze upon it.
Yes, I want to
gaze
see
upon
it.
All right. Silence.
Silence
As
is-
you. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
We get to see our bumpy old flesh.
You've
You are-
grown.
You've grown.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the
See
cabin.
Hey, she's not looking too good.
You are at the cabin.
God, you okay?
It's
Approach
probably
her.
an improvement.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I
Hello
was
again.
before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I have questions.
I
Are
ha-
you the same before as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Makes sense.
Can you give me a straight answer, please?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
We're doing it again.
Believe what I wish to say. If you do not
Well,
like
it
my
makes
answers,
sense.
then you need not ask me questions.
Oh, okay.
The
Well,
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
how does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
What's the next
Which
thing you
is-
choose?
Oh my God, there's so many questions.
There's so many.
Here, let's why don't we ask how she feels about this thing?
Don't attack her.
Yeah, I don't think she can be attacked. Well, she probably can, but you know.
Let's hear. I think there is a. Oh, Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Well,
That's
That's
nice
not-
to
We
know.
did slay the princess, so
well, actually, we did not. We slayed her the first time. Well, we only slayed her once out of 3 attempts.
technically we did slay her.
Well, I think it's a little more complicated than that.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Why?
I'm gonna let you make the decisions because I'm sleepy.
Aw, is you the Eepy? Are you an Eepy baby puppy?
I'm not a dog.
With the puppy.
I'm
You
not.
could be a cat. You could be a cat. Cats sleep all day.
I'm not a cat either. I'm a human being.
But your icon
Apparently-
is that of a puppy.
It's not a dog though.
It's a puppy.
Last I checked, dogs don't wear hoodies.
You have very
appears that those are cat. It appears that those are cat ears.
Oh, so you are a cat. You're a little kitty. You're an Eepy kitty.
Okay. I'm sick of having to cement this constantly. I'm a human with dog ears and a tail. That's it. No other
Puppy.
dog-related features. No
Puppy.
dog-related personality features.
Puppy.
That's it.
Puppy.
Crimson,
No.
don't be racist.
Racist.
All right.
Although I will say, you also have a dancing doge as your flair.
Yeah,
That's
so
just
So-
Toby Fox
checkmate.
doing a little dance.
Okay, well,
With themselves.
What does the banner have to do with anything?
They are not me.
I don't know. We're on the subject of dogs,
They've said
and you have a Shiba Inu as like a banner.
Fine. 1 second. Let me.
No,
I'm gonna-
no,
let me
don't
do
change just because of us.
And without sensation,
No, you did this.
I could not feel the joy
Well,
of
if you
being
insist,
by my
whatever
side,
makes you happy.
for I would not know your absence.
all right. When all this is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
There.
Alright.
I'm human now.
Passion yields me,
I'm a human being. Let me go.
but I will be
Unfortunately, I understand that you changed the icon on Discord,
once.
But it doesn't let me change. Yeah, I know. I know.
therefore it
Oh, I-
doesn't
I-
count.
What do we know? It does count.
No, it
In
doesn't.
this moment, all I want
So you're
is to
forcing me to be a
myself
dog. That's
and to
cruel.
you.
No, you're forcing yourself to be a dog because you haven't changed it.
I did though.
No,
I
you didn't.
can't change it on the
Yeah, you
thing.
can. Yeah, you can.
how.
You gotta go to the reactive thing.
Fuck's sake, give me a second.
So in this game, we're just getting to know each other
Sir,
as
What do you
couples.
eat? Do you like cow or goat's milk?
what do you want me to bring you next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Well, it's-
When I go
Those
back,
paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
So, you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go
Okay.
back.
Okay, go potty. You know that
Oh,
at the
cool.
end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
All the through horizons.
I'm ready to go back. Destroy your body. Attack the entity.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. Destroy your body.
I mean, we shouldn't hurt her, right?
Are you
That's
ready?
mean. Give me a minute.
Your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes
Ow.
dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
In a nice
There's
campfire.
a cabin.
A burning
There!
wood,
Now I'm human. Happy?
There's a princess.
Hold
in
on.
a world of
To
wire.
slay her.
There you go.
If you don't,
If
I'm still gonna pat
I
your.
my
I'm gonna pat your
dreams.
head and smack your nose. Bleh. Blah blah
So I can hear it
blah.
back.
Dreams of
Blah, blah,
starry
blah.
skies, of you and me, as realized.
I'm gonna squish
a
you.
brighter
I'm gonna
than
squish
sky.
you. I'm
Wait,
gonna
who are you
squish
squishing?
you. Both of you.
No, well, squish it. Don't squish me. No, please, I beg you.
Squishy!
Ah!
Alright.
I haven't been squished, but you know, not physically.
Alright. Where are we going? What are we doing? We have already answered, I believe, all these questions for exploration.
What is our option? I think our only option is to go to the cabin, if I'm not mistaken.
Are we silently going to the cabin?
Let's do Viva la Revolution.
that's the spirit.
Oh, he's so happy with us.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We will proceed to the cabin.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I have
Actually,
no idea.
That's right. Borg, this is the first time Borg is seeing this place normal.
Wait, what was it before? I thought it was normal before.
No, the first time he saw it, it was the door that was all weird and funky.
Oh yeah, well, like the first time it was like the distorted cabin. The second time, what was the second time then?
The second time, I think we didn't even see the cabin. No, first time we didn't even see the cabin. Second time, it was distorted as fuck. The time after that, it was. Oh wait, no, maybe he did see it normal. He's not even here right now, so we can't.
Oh, really?
So I don't know.
All right.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time you saw like a normal place. But I could be
Did
wrong.
he say he'd be back?
I don't know. He just kind of like muted without causation. I'm gonna boop da booty, boop da booty, boop da booty, boop da
Let's
booty.
perhaps let's give him like 10 minutes.
10 minutes later.
In the meantime, I'd probably like Eberron more if it wasn't so like magic steampunk. I don't know,
Oh,
for
we're
some
going
reason-
back to Eberron. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like it's the earliest like stream topic I can think of. Oh yeah, what was I talking about? All right, I don't know. I guess like I've gotten weirdly soured on steampunk. I'm trying like, I think it's just more of a challenge to like make a D&D setting that doesn't have magic, like magitech sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a challenge, I guess.
I don't know. I think that you can either way. I think that having guns in a fantasy setting, it's not totally out of the norm. Like that's
No.
basically what a crossbow is.
Yeah, there's definitely like stuff. I mean, like, I don't know what it is. I think it's more that if I had to put it into words, it's more that Eberron has kind of made D&D presume that there's magitech in like other settings. I feel for some reason. I don't know if that's even like actually true, but I feel like a lot of people presume it must be true because of like the artificer class. But I've kind of like softened on the artificer class too. Like I think that's actually a good thing now because like it doesn't have to be like magitech. It can be like just like enchanting stuff.
Right.
Okay, so I just got back off the phone. Apparently,
Yeah.
they're gonna be assholes and not let my friend pick it up because their whole lost and found policy is, regardless of what anybody says, only the person who lost it can pick it up and bring it back because their whole safety policy, regardless of like both people affirming the action. So now I have to drive all the way there and back just to get my wallet.
That's fair.
Yeah,
It's
I
not.
imagine.
Well,
Wasting
I mean,
my
like-
time.
like think about it though. Like anybody can say that they're you. Anybody can say that they're you on the phone. Anybody can say that they're you, or that they
You have a
written.
goddamn FaceTime system.
Yeah, even if they have a FaceTime system, like the deepfake shit can do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it sucks, but it's definitely like for a reason.
Yeah,
and
like-
stuff.
I'm sorry, but like that seems totally reasonable to me, honestly. Like, yeah, is it annoying? Absolutely, it's absolutely fucking annoying, but I don't think it's unreasonable, to be honest.
Well, now I know never to wear these fucking pants to school again because they always drop shit out of them.
Heh.
But okay, I'll join the call again. I'll just be in my car, so I'll be back.
Okay, I'm still gonna boop your snoot. Boop the snoot. I
that
will
might take a
boop.
while.
I will boop your snoot. I will boop your snoot instead. Boop 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 ba doop boop 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 boop.
So let's see. How long did you intend to go for the stream?
I was actually, since like this is our last go around, because there's 3, because you're supposed to do it like 3 times, I think.
I thought it was like 5 times or.
Like like it's 3 times. Like the first go around, but then you meet the person. Then the second go around, you meet the person, and then and then it's the last go around to meet the endings. Like some of these endings get like 2 to 3. Sometimes it's just sometimes 2 to 3, and then so I believe this one is the last one.
All right. All right then. So I don't know. Should we wait for Borkity or?
Borkity will be back in the secondie. I will bloop the snoot and the boop the snooteroo and a little ba. It's 5 times. Okay, so it is 5 times. We've done this 3 times now, right?
We've done what?
We've done this 3 times now, right?
We've done this 2 times because we did because the second one was like a 3 thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a 3 chapter thing.
So it'll be a minute. Okay, we've done this 2. You give her 5 vessels. But then
So
that means that we've already given her like
We've given her 2 vessels.
We've given her 2 vessels, so we have to give her 3 more vessels.
3 more souls.
And your boop. And your boop. And your boop 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 boop.
Do, do, do. Let's see.
Boy. Boy.
Let's. I forgot what I was gonna say.
What?
And oh wait, I remember now. I have stuff to prep for tonight for the D&D session.
Okay. I'm
It's
all
weird how
alone.
that don't. No, I'm not. I'm not leaving. I'm just giving you typing.
I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me.
I said, will you stop singing? Well, it's no wonder you don't have any friends.
Boop. Boop. Ba-doop.
When you like slay the princess, like, oh no, dead broad off the table.
But no! No.
See.
Yum, 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 yum.
Bork, is that you?
Bork. 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 Bork.
I think he's not able to answer.
Bork.
Because he said he'd be in his car.
Bork. 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 It's the reverse Beetlejuice. Bork. Bork. Bork.
Hello.
Yay!
I fucking hate this.
Kato!
Yeah.
I'm throwing away these pants after this shit.
Probably, yeah.
It's probably for
that
the
could
best.
be something. You probably shouldn't have pants that have holes in them.
It doesn't have holes. It's just like the holes are like the pucks are so fucking tiny. And it's
Oh, so you have women's
the zipper's
pants?
broken off, so I can't use it.
So you have women's pants, is what you're saying.
No, it's this really small pocket, and my wallet's big, so of course it's gonna fall out.
So what you're saying is that you have
Crimson,
women's
I swear to
pants.
God. I will break your dick in half.
You can't do that. It's too big.
Then I will get a butcher's knife.
Alright. Speaking of knives,
Do we wish to pick going into the basement, or do you want to take the knife?
I'll take the knife. Let's fucking kill her.
damn.
You take the
I'm in a
knife and
bad
say,
mood. Let's just kill the
"It'd be
fucking
rather
princess.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it."
Enter the dungeon, basement.
Enter the dungeon. Do it.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Stab her in the
revealing a
fucking face.
staircase faintly illuminated
All
by
right,
an
we have our
unseen
answers.
light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's
I
almost
can't
as if
listen
she's
to
the
the
one
stream
in
because I'm
charge
driving.
here.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
it's
mystery.
okay. We have your answer.
All right. Hi. Just
Yeah.
checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Just continue down the stairs.
Hey, I choose the. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
No talk, kill.
Oh, wait. Yeah, continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
You're listening to reason, apparently, Bork.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
You're looking at the
There's a heavy
princess.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
We're killing the princess. End of story. Case
She's
closed.
so
No
broadly
reasoning.
Beautiful.
Stab.
Is she really a threat to the world?
You don't know what
Okay.
you're asking for, but okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes.
Steal your...
We have our answer. We have our answer.
We have our
rep
answer.
prison.
We have our answer. I know we have our answer. Just
Step forward.
last minute, Bork, are you sure about this?
Why do you not want me to kill her?
Well, all right. Well, that's a good question. Let's go forward.
All right, steal your nerve and you move forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your resolve.
Also, Bork, perhaps make sure like there's no one around to hear.
Fine. What even
Again,
makes you think
I
you can
can't
kill
hear
me?
the stream. And I'm in a
That's
car.
Probably chained up in this
Yeah.
basement for a reason, right? And
Yeah, but like if you're
course,
speaking, like don't like say it in public.
get close enough to use it.
Well, now I'm in a car.
Yeah, I know. It's just making sure.
I'm not dumb enough to say this in public.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Not to risk finding out what I can do.
She
Should we
nods.
like read these
If you
lines
hesitate now, it'll be
instead?
too late. End
Sure.
this.
All right.
Voice act for me.
Well,
But-
first things first. Slay the princess.
All right. We will just simply slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the voice.
No, I don't think he can hear. Like,
Well, we
or I guess-
can. It's
Okay.
all right. You ready for this?
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But it is over. Really over? Okay, the options are, of course it is, she's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve, and of course not. That was too easy. Since you're driving, let's do I'm not sure. It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. Also, her sleeves are very short. Let me just say that right now. There's nothing up them. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here.
If only I had my dice with me.
I do.
Roll a d3.
Perception check.
Okay. You have a 2.
Okay. All right, check for a
That
pulse.
is terrible.
Okay, we're
Well,
checking for a pulse.
It's a D3. That's average. You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find it. It's like the team. Hold on, pause the text.
Yeah, it's
like
already.
It's like the Team Fortress 2 animation I saw where like someone's head gets blown up and Heavy's like, oh, and he puts like 2 fingers to the neck. He's like, Spy is dead.
Hey, no big surprise.
All right, continue.
All right. You.
definitely won't if you keep talking.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was.
This
That was the
is
sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
this
and
is
another.
Slay the Princess. I guess I won't be dead.
Dying alone.
I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side. The shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
How?
Quick, let's get out of here. Oh no, it's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life she had that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye, a life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take it with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The
The
Razor. Yep.
You're on a path in the woods, yada yada.
Oh shit, it's a falcon.
You're here
Yeah.
to slay her. You're here to slay her. It'll end the world.
Wait, is it? There is an option to leave this time.
There
Is that
is.
always there?
Well, sometimes.
Alright, so we could either proceed to the cabin, where there's no doubt a very, strange princess there who was strong enough to kill us the last time, or we could turn around and leave.
What shall we do, oh Borkity Bork?
What
I
are
could flip
our
a
options?
coin. We could either go to the cabin, or we could leave. Because the princess killed us the first time, and there's a good chance she might be able to the second time.
Nah, fuck that. Kill her again.
Well, proceed to the
Alright.
cabin. Borkity, I should also mention, I'm not sure if you've known this by now, but this is not a normal princess we're dealing with.
No shit.
All right.
I mean, she has powers. Oh, as a warning, before you go any further, we've heard this.
She will lie. She
I
will
have
cheat.
the power to say things on the stream that would probably get me banned from the server, but I won't.
Yeah, we shouldn't underestimate the princess. She has powers, political powers.
Oh, the place is very, very different. Narrator, would you like to say what it looks like?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. This blade
Can we
is your
use the blade?
implement.
Can't we just
You
strangle
need it?
her?
No.
It really would not be efficient. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Well, yeah. Do we want to do it? Do we want to do it our way, or do we want to do it right? So we could either take the blade,
Our way or no way?
either we take the blade, approach the mirror, or enter the basement. We should probably What should we do?
Are
I'm
we
just gonna
going to
randomly
take the
roll.
blade? Are we going to get the...
I mean,
approach the
I have a
mirror?
feeling we need the blade. By this
The
point,
blade. Break the
Take the
mirror. Break the bitch.
do all three. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. If it makes us a voice of the cheated, it feels a little better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for whatever she's done to us. So he said approach the mirror, so let's approach the mirror. You walk to the wall of the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall, it's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. Wipe off the mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror here a second ago. And now it's... Voices cheated. And now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Enter the basement.
Enter the dungeon. Oh, there's a metal sharpening. The narrator, the door opens to the basement, creaks open. The door of the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slates look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air sweeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Hey, I have the green light, buddy.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Voice of the cheated, scraping. She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just your chains dragging across the floor. I'm begging you to get out of your head. Her grating noise carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There's something so wrong with that voice. Hold on, turn the voice up a little bit so I can actually hear it. I don't think I've heard this.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I'll go...
Like,
I think I can go back a few... no, not in this case, okay. Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us.
As you descend the final step, the form of
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains! We're not safe here!
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us. Though she can't hide that threatening her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I'll be...
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's getting this up.
You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, point of fact, we are not.
Nah. I'll keep going.
Okay.
Alright, so our options are...
I guess I'm in charge now.
If I come closer to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of there if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have a key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after I would die?
God, these are so non-committal.
What do you mean I sound so non-committal?
No, I mean these choices.
Oh, what if we were both honest with each other? Nobody has to die. Okay, what are we going to do? Or are you going to do after I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Bye. Screw it, slay the princess.
I mean, I feel like all these are self-explanatory. Let's do, I know you have a knife.
Alright.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Well, any manner of places.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That's so oddly specific.
It'd be quite hysterical, even.
Sworn
Well, that's what a knife is for, a cheat.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Oh.
Prove it.
Prove it. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object.
What?
I'd just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
That's how I am with Among Us. It's like I can't be I can't be guilty. I am clear because I am innocent. Therefore, I cannot be the killer.
Clearly.
I once actually to like sort of stall like I once played every so often when I play Among Us, someone will catch me having killed someone right in front of them, and they'll be like, "Oh, I saw him kill him." I'm like, "No, you didn't."
You just like the
How could that-
ultimate gaslight.
Yeah, like it works too. It's worked at least once. It's like you didn't see me kill that person. It's like, no, you didn't. Yeah, just
God,
like
I
the
remember.
Chernobyl-
I remember. I looked at. I saw this. I saw this Reddit story on the Smosh Reads a thing, and they were reading a Reddit story where the girlfriend has an issue with lying, right? And she was told before that Among Us as a game is about deception, right? She was told beforehand. And then they play the game and the guy said, "Trust me, I'm not the killer." And it turns out he was the killer, and she got really upset at him because he lied to her. And on one hand, I was like, well, like, you were warned at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's what you do in Among Us.
But if she has a problem with if she has like really serious trust issues, you probably shouldn't play Among Us.
Yeah, but
And
she
you
was
probably
told that beforehand, but she was just like, you know what? Let me play it. It might be fun.
Yeah.
I think the only part where I was like, okay, yeah, you have like kind of a right to feel kind of cheated, it is because he said, "Trust me." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And once we get to that point, I think then I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely even if it is a session, you should probably tailor it to their experience.
Yeah, like at the very least, like let them know, hey, there are different types of Among Us, because there's like the type where you're just all the alien, and so or like there's some where you're the alien and then you have to like just go out and hunt people, and oh my god, what happened? Ah! Someone booped my snoot. D-Bridge booped my snoot. No! The boops! Mwah. I have an ente. I have a little ente, and it's a cute and adorable. I also have a bunch of tiny squishy foods. I have so many squishy foods.
You have a what?
I have squishy foods.
Well, no, what was the thing before that?
I have a squishy ente.
I don't know what that is.
Ente?
What is it?
It's a Pokemon.
Oh, I assumed so, but I didn't know.
It's a big lion Pokemon. Lion, dog, Pokemon. Let's see here. Let's continue.
Princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
All
right, let's see it. You haven't seen this one, have you?
I might have seen images, but that's strange. She has arms.
But look at this. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
In?
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Implements?
Practically.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time?
I'll probably be here for like another hour or so.
Okay.
Death and then I would remember that.
Hmm.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have...
Greetings, Borky, I presume.
Borky! Borkity, borkity, bork, bork. Borkity, borkity, bork, bork.
I'm going home. I don't like it.
Well, we're about to meet our new princess. Our princess is definitely not going to stab us this time.
The princess will never
make sure no asshole doesn't notice I'm backing out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The princess will never threaten to stab you, and in fact cannot speak. In the event that she does speak, the narrator advises us to disregard his advice.
All right.
So what happened while I was gone?
Well, let's see. Let's read through the script here, shall we?
No. Let's sum up. I think.
There's a lot of things on this script since you left, so we're gonna. So basically,
essentially, we think she's gonna stab us. She had her arms behind her back, so we told her to show your hands, and she did. She put up her hands and she says, "Look, I have hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with." She also pulled up her sleeves and stuff to show that she had nothing up them. But also, like, she clearly is a little cut up about being, like, stabbed, like, in a fit of rage at one time.
Probably having a knife in her butt.
Well, that is certainly a possibility.
But I don't remember that, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Voice cheat. It's like the two of you are obviously working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell you something's up here. We can't be the only ones who looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes. Something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. But the thing is, she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think we are doing.
What are you hiding? Are you
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. So you do remember it.
If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? But that's exactly what happened. So you do remember it. Oh wait, that's the option you were picking. Sorry, I was looking. Yeah. Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you that a thing I remembered, something didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
It's like this space all things like, yes, dear. Would I lie?
Just so I could stab you for the first time?
Lady, you could have gotten so much out of this if you just, voice of cheat. Aha! She said it up there. She said it again. And her talking and her taking it back doesn't count. The narrator. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please just stop dawdling. This is the only way to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens. I mean, that's a fair point. I'd say... Hold on, scroll through.
Oh, hold on. I'm putting on lotion.
What a segue there. So, please choose. Just a moment. I have lotion.
Hold on. Please hold on a second. I must lotion my skin.
I don't know. With a situation like this, it puts the lotion on the skin. It does this whenever it's told. All right. Say it. Don't spray it, brother. Dang.
If I come closer, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
Hold on. Scroll slowly a little. I have a feeling none of these questions are going to help even in the slightest. You know what? This might piss her off, so let's just do this. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close. I love how her little expression is like looking to the side totally unsuspiciously.
has 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 being like, did her murderous rage just make her like bad at lying?
No,
Is that what happened?
it's just this vessel.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like that's what I mean. Like she, voice of she. I have absolutely zero doubts that she's going to stab us if we get close to her. Voice of here. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head. Alright. So, besides all the questions, scroll down for our options. Okay. So, alright, so, Borkity, we have 3 options. How close are you back home?
Not close because this guy is so slow in front of me.
Alright. So we have 3 options. We could either approach the princess, like in an attempt to free her. We could slay the princess, or we could just turn around and leave because she's clearly going to stab us.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
Yeah, let's turn around and leave.
Yeah, I'm not trusting this
Armageddon is
guy.
finally here. It's Armageddon out of here.
Good.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored.
And
That's
you're
absurd.
boring, so fuck you.
She doesn't get to be bored. Not in any way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's got a sword arm. Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the prince leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her limp wrist empty from the violet expulsion.
She became a Terminator too.
Basically.
Yeah, huh. So I guess she did have a knife on her own after all. What did you do? How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now, what are we going to do?
Raid! Yay! A raid! Thank you, Pick Fairy. Let's see.
For the people who are raiding, you joined at an interesting time.
Yes, you did join at a very interesting time.
Alright, so how conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna crash into this car.
Please don't do that.
Well, yep.
Let's hear.
It's not even a car, it's a pickup truck.
Oh, then.
Well, even more reason not to crash into it.
All right. How do I? Yay! I get to raid. I get raided. Yay! I'm trying to shout you out, but I don't know how.
Just say their name. All you gotta do is say their name.
No. There's like an announcement thing on your thing that you can do. Ah, I get the num-nums. I can have the chocolate chips that I have next to me.
I got a chocolate chip cookie as the only reward for going all the way there.
Yum.
I guess like a slash shout out. Yeah, you type in slash shout out, one word.
Oh, okay. Slash. Is it / or
Channel name.
let's see here. I don't see I do see shout out.
Yeah, shout out and then channel name.
Okay. I did the pick. Fairy. Raid and you're amazing. Alright. Damn it! It didn't do the thing I wanted. But it's the right channel. Wait, what? It's the right thing.
Is it spelled exactly?
It's spelled exactly the same.
Is it the right thingy, Crimson?
With,
It is the right
case and-
thingy.
With case
Did
and
you
space
did it the right
sensitive.
way, Crimson?
What?
With like case and space sensitive.
Yep. Okay, let's see. It still doesn't do it.
Okay.
Shout out. I wonder.
Put it in the right place, Crimson.
I did put it in the right place. I did
You
the
have to, like-
thing.
I think you also have to have a space after shout out.
It is.
Here. I don't know what could be doing that. Or...
Maybe. Pick fairy. There we go! Yay! I did it!
Alright. So let's continue.
I did the thing. Yes. All right. Did you already
So
read
what are we
this?
going to do? I did read it.
Okay.
Let's see what's here. At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she starts to her arm.
The way she does it too is like just so nonchalant. She's just going
She's
like,
like,
oh,
I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting toward you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Voices are cheated. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do, but unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
fuck!
You keep chasing her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand, and with it you only land in the defense. Ah!
Like the way her facial expressions are too, that's fucking hilarious. Because she's just like me, and then it's suddenly there's like it's not even like a real smile. It's just like a V, so it looks like a emoji or something, like an emoticon.
Can you screenshot it and send it?
Just give me.
Is it on Steam?
It is on Steam.
If it's on Steam, you could do F12, I think.
Oh, it's F12. Okay, F12.
Also because I'm halfway.
Did you hear like a picture?
No, I didn't. I think. Oh.
Or just get the snipping tool.
I got it. I got the thing. All right, I'll send it to you. I got the thing.
Yeah.
I got it. And now I can share it into the server chat, which is available on Patreon.
Yeah, if you...
See, I got in there. I got in there in the end. You got it.
But yeah, if you want to see it, it's on the Discord. You can access through Patreon. It's a picture.
All right. Let's hear.
All right. So I read this, I think.
Yeah.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, voice of cheated. Yeah, it's unreal, bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Then goes dark and you die.
Oh my god! Like that She's just like I've read it. I've done this ending too, and the funniest part about it is just the idea that she just goes like, "I'm gonna kill you now."
So I'm going to take your head off now.
It's not even. There's no inflection. There's no like taunting of it. It's just like, "I'm going to kill you now." Stab. Everything goes dark, and you die. The arms race.
Oh, you're on a path into the woods. Voice of cheat. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over and over again, we're not starting in the goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp and constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you toward... Wait, excuse me. What just happened? What did you just do? Here, voice of hero. I feel dizzy. Voice of cheated. Oh, I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Voice of the hunted. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Voice of the paranoid. Yeah, but for whom? Someone or something is out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them. Voice of the Cheated, but what if that someone is us? Wouldn't that be neat? Voice of the Hero, if we're the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Narrator, great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
I know we
The
have
hero.
to, but I don't know if we have the strength to do it.
This is our third. Narrator, no wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and the entire world is damned to destruction, right? Voice of the Hero, that can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Voice of the Parrot,
Or maybe it's
only too
all
much-
a lie.
It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. The narrator, let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is the bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. Voice of Cheated, we take it. The narrator, okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Voice of the Hunted, this feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. Voice of the Cheated, that's right. We have got to be able to win eventually. Voice of the Paranoid, what if winning is the wrong move? Narrator, it isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but I at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. Voice of the Cheated, I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? Voice of the Hero, but there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore, Voice of the Paranoid. We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
I love how you just sound like a total psychopath right now. Like you're just talking to yourself, which
Yeah,
technically speaking,
God.
it is all the same voice. It is all the
God.
same voice actor who's doing the narration. The only other narrator or the only other voice that's here is the voice of the princess.
By the way, if you like this, you're gonna love Disco Elysium because this happens all the time. Like I'd like 75% of the cast almost is like just your own voices. Like or the
I'm
voice
pulling
skills.
in now.
Yay!
50% at minimum. Like 50% at minimum of the characters are like your own internal monologue with like the different skills talking to you. And they all sound like this. They all argue with each other. It's hilarious.
All right. So let's keep going. Bork will be back in just a second.
I have to show you. If I could just show you like a brief clip, like
Maybe
image of,
after the stream.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Let me.
Now type.
Yeah, I'll just show,
Enhance. Type. Enhance. Type. Enhance.
Enhance.
Oh God. All right. What's voice of the hunted? Keith.
Oh, I didn't realize you advanced. Voice of the Hunted. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. You might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Voice is cheated. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I just care about getting to the end of this mess. Wipe the mirror clean. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. Voice of cheat. And the mirror is gone. How surprising. Voice of hunted. It was never there. Just an illusion. Voice of the paranoid. It feels like it's hiding something. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. I guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused, then you'll be fine.
Whee!
Yeah, you step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional, unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. The narrator. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor. and the form of the princess comes into view. Standing at a distance, she gives you a wry smile.
Okay,
All
I'm
right,
back.
you ready?
She looks too
So-
happy.
Well, she was happy before, but we
Also,
all know
where's
that
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay.
So that's
Shit.
what we were dealing with before. And
Except
now we're
now
dealing with
she's-
something much more.
And now she's sharper.
Alright,
You can turn the voices
Yeah.
thing on.
Do you?
oh yeah, we could.
Yeah. Do you want to
yeah, sure.
voice? Actually, do you want to?
I
You guys
will
want to
voice.
voice?
I mean, I
will
have a
voice.
cookie right here. But I can voice
Cookie!
after I'm done with my cookie.
Okay.
Alright,
All right. Your
okay,
body.
so... well, I already
Oh,
narrated
right.
this.
Duh. Sorry. Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out. So I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. It's part of the fun.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Solis and Hutton. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Voice the cheated. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Hold on, sorry. I got a text.
Don't worry.
Plenty bad has come off. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The voice that had it. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Oh, good God, no. Your eternal bickering is cut short by a wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms, which are up to twin blades, glistening with her blood. The empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Voice of the cheat. Shit, she's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. We're going to try to flirt with her.
Yeah.
We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a step up her lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Flirt.
It also do on Burgundy. Flirt.
Flirt.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah. Do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us. I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
I know you want to kill me, but
The look.
Give her the look.
give her the look. So we're unanimous in the look, okay? Look.
Well, I think
look.
before we do anything, let me share an image.
I swear to God, if it's blue steel.
It is not blue steel.
Oh, that would have been.
Give her, or alternatively, hold on. Alternatively, it could also be, it could also be this.
Yes.
Hey, I'd rather that, honestly.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, hey.
If you would like to see the look, go to Patreon and join the Discord.
Oh,
Damn it.
God. All right,
The
all right.
look. All right. Voice of the hero. The look. All right. The look. We've all used it. Yeah. Do you
Oh,
Do you
shit.
not know about the look? Are you sure we want to use the look so early? It's supposed to be saved for emergencies. You flash the princess with the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks
It
as she breaks
works!
into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
But I'll be damned.
Let's go!
This is actually going to work, isn't it?
I'm still going to kill you, but we're both going to enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh,
Or not.
yes, it's better.
Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like whatever we do, she's always going to end exactly the same. The blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't kill
Yes!
at least, doesn't all of it.
No. You have to both.
Oh, yes.
Dude.
What worthwhile romance
There it
doesn't
is!
hurt at least a little bit.
It's my turn.
What
It's my time to shine.
Oh, you're going to do it?
I'll let you do it.
There you go for it.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She even says much.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? That you're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? Well, we're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead this whole time? Stop saying dead, all of you. I might have died a second ago, but right now, we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1. So he does know.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. I'll make the hunted solid snake. I've decided.
All right. Okay. Can Borg?
We'll win her heart eventually.
Can you also voice the cheated?
Okay.
All right.
Then I'll be. It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something new.
Give her a key.
Fight her. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. We're going to unconditionally surrender. I feel like that's going to make it worse. We're going to let her stab us. She wins by killing us. All these ideas suck. Think up of something better.
Appeal to her authority.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. It kills you. And again, your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Oh, okay.
Appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She screws you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
It's like, we just have to hit her harder. She screws you.
You have to be trickier than that.
And then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere. Oh, I'm gonna have Bork, yeah.
That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
But what's the point?
What's the point?
It's all the same.
It's all the same.
She screws you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. It's like, she's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels. She screws you.
Oh, not bad, real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah, that was a good one.
Oh,
It's
the
like,
skeptic.
none of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark and you die.
It's over finally.
Mutually
Mutually
assured.
assured
Oh my god.
destruction. Mad. You're on a...
Don't you lose your head. We're in the cabin, and we'll take it from here.
God. So everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it? What if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
That wouldn't be very hard. We've died a lot, but I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure we could think of better ways to die. Of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're going to manifest is really finally ending up on top. We're the top, not the bottom.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch that up. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our distant final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
God, this is Disco Elysium, isn't it? Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs. Only, it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up and speed this whole thing along. God. Or a D&D session, I guess. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs or this room or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
But you're not. You don't matter. Your voice. Don't care, just want to win.
God, this really is a D&D session.
Fine. Yeah, you make your way to the basement. There's a princess will wait too.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again. I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces. You just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it, senpai?
Oh no.
You.
There was no necessity for that. I don't care. It was funny to me. I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now. ...
Are you going to say what she does? Oh, you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Me too.
I
think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you or describe her new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears, and then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of her room is a skeleton that bleeds. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
You're ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes. Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think... Oh, wait, I think this is you.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Is this just your thing? Like, you just throw
Yeah.
things out the window?
I threw it on the ground. What do you think? I'm stupid? My dad is not a phone. Duh. That looked painful.
Which one's the skeptic?
You.
How is she still alive? Her heart's still beating. That's all she needs. It's like, this is fake. It is all fake. That's all. Just made up.
Opportunist.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
The broken. Moth.
No, this is.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh my god. She did.
Screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Even with the voices turned up.
Even with the empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Him too. Oh, what?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once. You don't act.
You do not act.
Let me do this one.
Okay.
You don't act. And yet, through that interaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach. But as her blows finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. You're incredible! Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought, free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster your momentum volleys between you. The endless building crescendo, then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
Finally. Sheesh.
Man.
You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so.
Oh yeah, all the voices are already dead.
Yeah.
Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it.
Nothing. Oh, just you rotting.
You've
You're
withered.
Withered.
Burb. Why
You
are
find
we a burb?
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. A growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once for more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I want to say this is a cool vessel.
There's actually a version of this one where it's literally just the heart. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. What do you think of this vessel?
Let's ask that first, the vessel.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an inabominable heart.
Indomitable.
Indomitable. Do not mourn her. She's exactly where she needs to be. I'm still planning on killing you once we're done with this. You know that at the end of this, once we're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back.
Wait, scroll back up to the top. How about we do, it doesn't matter how many times we go back.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? If anything, it makes me like you more. No, not really. I have no opinions one way or the other. I just want it to stop. Yes, you're tormenting me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent.
If anything, perhaps like it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in darkness you are guided by compassion. Borg, do you have any say?
Contradictions of contradictions and contradictions of contradictions.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Oh my god. It is Disco Elysium.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. How can you stand to be a contradiction? As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even you have not chosen to not look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Let's see. Have you figured it? Perhaps do that. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desire of my multitudes thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
We will know when we are near our destination.
Thanks. You have great help, Elder Being. Let's see.
Bork.
Yeah?
Choice.
What?
Choice.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished... Oh, wait, no, that's not... Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Yeah, that's a good one.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attentions is not inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still care about what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preference to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So I think like if no one else has any questions, I'd say I'm ready to go back. I might not stay for another though, because I'm not for like a full one, because like I'll be leaving in about 10 minutes to get ready.
That's fair. I will be here when it's done. Everything goes
dark.
And you die.
And you die.
The hero and the princess. You're on a path in the woods, and we've already heard it all before. Would you like to go to the cabin?
I think we probably should. I think that's the only thing we could do. Also, could we actually, no, we could just talk, I think. She will lie, she'll cheat, etc., and so forth.
If you don't mind, I'll lead this one this time.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin was entirely bare. They are stale and musty, and the floor and walls painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just enter the basement this time.
Yep. The door to the basement cracks open, revealing stairs faintly illuminated by the unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs. Hello? Is someone there? Who wishes to be the hero?
I thought, it's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Forgot to ask, what is this game? This is Slay the Princess.
It's exactly what it says on the tin.
Continuing down the stairs. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better had you had a weapon with you, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You look down the stair. You walk down the stairs, lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain on her around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here. Hi! Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Hold on, let's talk first. I'll see what I can do.
See what I can do. Let's be nice.
You're only making this more difficult. Thank you. Thank you. You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart. I'm guessing you don't have a key.
Well, maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain somewhere in the cabin. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere. And if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
Which one do you think, Borky? I actually forgot what
Let's check upstairs.
All right, we're
Let's check
checking
upstairs.
upstairs. Okay, I'll be here. Good luck. You attempt to make your way out the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear a click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here? Just
me out.
Yeah, let me out.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. You won't leave.
So the narrator's the one keeping us captive.
And you won't leave until the task is done.
He's the bad guy.
Try the door.
I knew
or
it.
return downstairs.
Let's try the door at least. I have a feeling it won't work though.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well,
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
easier for whom?
For everyone. Look at the mess you're in. I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice. If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together. She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Ooh.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here. But if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Save the princess, slay the princess.
Let's save the princess.
Bork, do you agree?
Save the princess.
Ugh, fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground. The heavy chain follows suit. She didn't have... Oh, sorry.
So she didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here. Approach the locked door. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Watch me. What are you doing? Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess,
wait,
warn her. Slay the princess, warn her. Stop that! Something's coming over you, hasn't it? You know, you don't have to do this, right? Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall. Who's coming in? Who is it? Who came in?
Hello.
Hello, Jake. We are playing a schizophrenic crow.
Well, it looks more like a raptor of some kind.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess.
Should we actually try or should we resist? Or like...
That's up to you.
No, that's fine. Like, let me, alright. I'm gonna roll a die. Fucking...
All right, roll a I believe this would be a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's a d20. And based on how many there
18.
are, all right, I'll say that passes. The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward. We both know this isn't you. She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I'll try to make this quick. She plunges it into your heart, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you are not dead yet.
That escalated quickly.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
People die when they are killed.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. And it won't be long before you bleed out. I'm sorry. With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse on the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve it everett's of pink. Rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what happened. The two of you made your choices. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. The damsel.
The damsel. I'll stay for this, at least.
Okay. You're on a path
I'll try
in the
at
woods.
least.
You're here to slay the princess. If you don't, it will end the world.
Proceed to the cabin. I think this is the one with the other voice, the good voice.
Oh,
Borky,
yes.
if you still want to voice that one voice, you can.
Yes!
Sit up.
If
If
only...
only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me.
Forget he
he's-
said anything.
oh, right.
No.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart. He won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do. But I also speak from my heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task at hand. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone wall draped with a fine threaded tapestry, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate gold table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
An ornate gold table.
Wooden table.
wouldn't happen.
I am the table.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do it this right.
I think let's just enter the basement. We don't care.
Okay?
Don't go in the basement. There are plant creatures in there.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it is still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs. Hello? Is someone there?
Brooke?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than the last time. I think we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should probably be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We could still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, and for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all a part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I'm bounded to the wall!
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Your spirit is plenty loud, all right. Oh, yeah. It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back. Smitten.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Flattery really does go a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Spitting.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before, so the entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hope I'd be the first. But what's done is done. What matters is that you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Nothing resets. You just went somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I mean, I only went out to get milk.
Yeah, this guy here, what's
Almost for
going
you,
on?
maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? Smitten?
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must change our heroic and romantic destiny that I have ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. He's actually lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job. You killed me last time. It hurts a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me? I'm sorry about what happened last time.
Let's say sorry.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason. That's okay. You were just doing your best. That's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right. Because I'd like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time. I didn't bring a knife. What happened after I died? I have to ask.
We could just rescue her. Because I think we kind of, like, understand stuff that's happened.
Okay. Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
If her hands could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Smitten?
Because we've yet to present her with freedom.
Are you telling me you could have taken your hand out of the cuff at any time? No, not at any time. Only when it's funny.
I'm not sure if-
That's when it's funny.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, your passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you that what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those
Empiricists.
empiricists.
Well, one of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You
know
what?
You'll take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths. If you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings, and that shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. Great.
I
You're
can't believe
fucked
it.
up
But
now.
I guess I have to.
Now you fucked up.
Smitten?
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you so much. The princess jumps up and
Booba.
smothers you in a booba and a joyful embrace.
Ugh.
If only you had a weapon, and one slide of that wrist and your pristine blade would have buried her in the back. But okay, all right, where everyone's out there, but would have been saved. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Not on hand anyway.
Oh shit!
We need to...
You skipped my line!
Who needs a weapon?
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now? What do you want to do? We leave.
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
She just wants to go to Olive Garden.
She does look like a bitch that would go to Olive Garden. You're so gullible. If the only thing you'll ever doubt is the actual truth. I think I want to leave, and I think... The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then shrugs. I don't know. What do you want to do? I want to know what you want to do. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. If you want to leave, let's leave.
Ask her what you want to ask her.
I just want to make you happy.
Why is the music getting
She
so unsettling?
can't just want to make us happy. Well, also look at her art style.
Yes, there's a ever so slight change.
Smitten.
Oh, smitten.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her. So of course she'll want the same for us.
Is there something you want? But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. We can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure things out later. If you want to leave, let's leave. This isn't
Perhaps we
right.
should just leave.
I want to see where else this goes.
Just don't take it too far, at least.
I just want to make you happy!
Is she broken? What's going on?
What's going on is she's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Alright, let's just leave. We'll figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Yep, and she's back to normal. Oh, phew, she's back to normal. Boy. Buckety.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely lawless.
The princess takes your hand, and the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they are intertwined with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Look, I have my doubts, but this choice, the choice that we had, has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse for you love-blind fools to have it left me with... You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Oh, look at the way she smiles at you. She doesn't have to be so damn happy about this.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
That's a familiar move.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave. Oh no! Someone locked us in here. That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now. Smitten.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairness of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her! Smitten.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with every whim of this delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Oh, you motherfucker. Do you think
You flighty little shit.
Do you think that you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Opens the door by yourself.
We should do this together. Think on the genre.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Ugh. Smitten. The lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you fucking kidding me?
I did it.
Did it. We saved her. We did it.
Smitten.
Our love.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Insurmountable.
Oh, okay.
You and the princess. Oh shit. You and the princess go out, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance that you could do this the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're
How
not
about
doing
no?
that. Dr. Evil. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're enjoying every opportunity that you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. I fucking hate you.
I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together just like you wanted. Yes, I suppose you're going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. The narrator, and then you step outside.
A happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them up all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh god, it's Legion.
Oh, this has happened a few times.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever.
No.
It's time to leave. It's time for you to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course.
It's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Lie to him. Tell me it's gonna be fun. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is gonna be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me.
Try the third one. Or you did the second one.
No, I did the third one.
No, you did the second one.
I did the third
Or
one.
I think. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a
Actually, look at the log. Let me show you. Show what you selected. Yeah, you selected the second one.
No, that's the third one.
No, that was the second one.
That was the third one.
I wanted the one that where he's like it'll be fun.
You said that before, and that was the second one. But then you said the third one.
Whatever. That was not what I wanted to choose. All right.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reached forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled.
So I'd like to stay for like the long quiet, but I really should go and start getting ready.
All right.
So
Bye,
for
bitch.
everyone who is watching this, if you ever want to play Save the Princess, I'll give you some advice. Just like you saw here, you have to believe it'll work out. When everything's said and done, you just have to believe everything will be fine. All right, I will leave, and I will see you later, Crimson.
Bye-bye. All right. You find yourself in the lost quiet once again.
It's dark in here.
You are at the cabin. There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it. This vessel is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you. She'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. Do you have many more questions? Bork, Jake,
Meh.
do you have any more questions?
Nope. Hold on.
Okay. Bork,
Yeah.
do you have questions?
Not really.
Okay. I'm ready to go back. Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. You will be here, waiting for you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The end.
A loving vessel. Oh, I guess I didn't get this one before. Sweet! I thought I had. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Proceeding to the cabin. You make your way to the short path of the cabin. You will find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Bork, why don't you be hero?
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh.
We're not going to go through this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
You're just a narrator. You don't have a voice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is still and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a thin layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on the table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Will we take the blade, or will we enter the basement? I feel like a GM. Like this is the most easy mode DMing.
Yeah.
What shall we do, fellas? Blade or no blade?
No blade. We're good boys.
Okay.
No stabby.
I'm gonna let Jake take all the decisions now. Put him in the
Oh.
spotlight.
Okay, Jake. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by the unseen light of the room below. This is an impressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs. Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. All right, decision time, Jake. Decision.
Yeah, well, it's his decision. I don't have to do anything.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think that they'd forgotten me.
That would explain why your DoorDash orders keep getting skipped over.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. Yum yum. Hero. Hero. Bork. Bork.
Yeah?
Bork. Bork.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here. Hi! Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Can. Won't. I'll
Hold
see
on.
what I can do.
You're making this more difficult. Thank you.
Crimson, I think I'm gonna hop
Thank
out.
you.
I'm
Okay.
feeling a little sleepy.
Okay, go to bed, the sleepy boy. Sleepy
Bye.
boy. Boy. You're making a huge mistake. Time for you, Jake, to be the hero.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains, binding the princess to the wall, and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart. I'm guessing you don't have a key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, the guard could have been on a union break. You don't know. Weird voice in my head.
And if there isn't a key, or are you going to go upstairs to check?
Let's check. Let's check upstairs.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck. You attempt to make your way out the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here? This is a real dick move, guys.
What shall you do?
Hey, let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I repeat myself again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Try the door, return downstairs.
Besides the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Of course it is. Let's go back down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you had taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Easier for who? Crazy voice in my head?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in. I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? There's a slight panic raising in the princess's voice. If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together. She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limbs with the determination of a trapped wolf. She rips her flesh from her bone, a sound coming from behind you, the clang of a bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but it's time to. But if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Save the princess or slay it.
Save her, why not?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielded chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. The limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chain follows suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole thing.
No, she didn't. She
I'm not gonna lie, that's metal as fuck, dude.
She smiles softly. Her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically onto the ground.
Hey, don't you want help garroting that?
Yum yum.
Num. Okay. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here. Approach the locked door. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom of the stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Watch me. What are you doing? Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, warn the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess.
Warner.
Stop that. Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know I don't want to do it, but the crazy lady in my head's making me.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into your heart, into our heart. The princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. Slay the princess, 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 slay the princess. You can no longer resist.
I can try, damn it.
You are unable to. That's no longer an option.
You're just going full Hell 9000 now, aren't you?
No, literally, because the other people before already picked the route. It's no longer an option.
No, I get it. I was just doing the Hell 9000 comparison.
Slay the princess. Thank you. There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel. She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. You have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws on your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
And it would somehow taste better than Arby's.
You collapse on the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ragged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red, as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Oh god, she's turning into the rake!
If you're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happening. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fun stuff.
The witch. Oh, we're going through my favorite line. Yes!
Huzzah!
You're on a path in the woods. At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay the princess. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What are we doing here? She's going to kill me again. But we already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why are we here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying. And the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant! We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be kind of hard to keep secrets from me.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. But of the old brain fog, I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay the princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around.
First one.
And all this has happened already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if this is what it takes to get you moving. Let's say that for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So, great. Congratulations, you've given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds like to me you're making a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone right back where we started. That sounded pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in the purely hypothetical scenario that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people lived happily ever after, or do you think that the princess left unhindered brought about the end of everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually staying here probably breaks us out of the cycle, right?
You're laying it on oh wait, no.
Well, you're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, we can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world. Let's talk about the princess. Proceed to the cabin.
Proceed.
Proceed. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. This blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do it this right. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a mud slab. a muddy shelf, a blade sitting in the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's definitely a mirror in here, you crazy lady. But he says that there isn't. But he says there isn't one. It's got to count for something, right?
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? I want to look at myself and see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror.
Let's go up to the mirror and see how handsome I am. Oh, I'm sure we look great if only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here. You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There's no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Hey, listen, you dragged me out here just when I was supposed to get a freaking haircut today, lady.
This whole cabin is different. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There's not much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. You reach forward to rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing. Now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad. That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement. This whole place looks different.
Let's explore the cabin first a little bit.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry. No.
It's good.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hung like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of the opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive marrow. Or mar?
Maw.
Maw?
Maw.
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 Bop 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 bop.
Ma, 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 waiting to swallow you into the earth.
Did a freaking graboid goat come through here?
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs were being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below. Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I'm not nasty. I recognize that voice so easily. I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are. I remember what you've done.
Listen, you can't prove nothing. See, she knows us. Is this enough for you to believe that what we've been saying?
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm not the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone else has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say, or do you just want to hear yourself talk? Hey, fuck you, buddy!
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate on what to do with the princess.
Fine, you're the boss.
Thank you. You descend to the basement steps, entering a dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots. And there you are, one hand stuck behind your back, grabbing that sharp knife, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Nah, so we've dropped the pretenses. Good. She's acting like she knows you already. I guess that's what you said back in the woods, so all really was true.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Let's call it deductive reasoning.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
So, you really don't... Oh, wait, sorry.
So you really don't remember us, do you?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have shared reality. Even if I'm not part of it, I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
You fought us on it back in the woods.
That was when the only perspectives we had was yours and mine.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Like our knife. Is it all behind us?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before. And I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now. So, I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be. Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Ayo.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. Look, I know, things got messy. We have so many options!
So much stuff.
What shall we choose?
Scroll down.
Scrolling slowly.
Let's go with that last one.
The very last one?
No, the one above that one.
I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. All right. Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See? This is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean. Oh, shit! As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chains fall from her wrists. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
And she's in full kitten face mode right now. A woman after my own heart. Really, it's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here? Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her! You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same thing about me I know about you. We're both so very awful. As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
She still has the cat face.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me. Those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate. She buries her teeth into your chest, tearing it at.
Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
The princess rips meat from bone. You plunge your weapon into her unprotected back. Ha! You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you and your hideous... You're hideous. Absolutely wretched, just like me.
Hey, listen, lady, you're the one taking a bite out of my chest like it was a chicken sandwich. Maybe we're all the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point pretending otherwise. Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
No arguments
that is
here.
faultless logic.
You're doing great. Keep playing dirty, if that's what it takes.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher, and once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop.
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
And what a low, vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched, bloody, hair ripped, nails broken, every rule that ever was in the book of honorable combat you and the princess have broken 12 times over.
That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you an upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles manically as the fracas? Alright, the fracas.
I'm just gonna go with fracas.
Fracas. The fracas continues. But behind her cackles, you hear groans of warping woods.
Wait, what's going on? Are we in Evil Dead? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? That's what she said. Who cares about the groans? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that the sound of the basement getting smaller. Do you
God
hear
damn it, I'm
that?
claustrophobic.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what?
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptively, the roots are closing in on you both. That's right. They're coming for you. They won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them. What about you? Make them stop. We're not animals. We're people. I'll take it all back. Give up. Await your death. Go out fighting.
Yo, go out fighting. Let's fucking do this.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her. All she can do is watch you. At first, it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground, but the cradles of the growing roots soon give way to tightness. And that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking bone or creaking woods is drowned out by the snapping and popping of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, feeling shapes unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all. I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing, I hate you. But I wouldn't have it any other way. The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe. Your vision swimming with red. Your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edges. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach. No, it's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods. You're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
I think this is our third.
That's bad. That's very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this? The thing that sits beyond our edges speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with passing glances. Shut up, the rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that's someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest. There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad. And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway. It was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt. But doesn't this make it all seem so small? I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess. He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything. And we aren't stuck. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it? This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can't feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? Do nothing.
Okay, you narrator. How do we stop her?
You can start by remembering that you exist and not as something, as some part of a, I don't know what that word is. Gestalt? Gestalt.
Gestate? Gestate?
Gestalt? There's an alt in there, so it's like salt. Gestalt.
Okay, that looked like an I, but I didn't see that it was an L. Never mind.
So Gestalt. Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical separation, physical body separate from hers. And if you think that about that, and if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back into reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Right, that was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think. I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she has done to you, how much it hurt. You can't go back to that. We can't go back to doubting and hatred and schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this. Doesn't all of that conflict feel so far away right now, so petty? We've been posed against each other by something that doesn't understand, something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? It's petty feeling. She mentioned it's fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
I want all of you to look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see, and I think you already know that you have to look at it. Hi, Dekomaru. Hi, Zoa.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down, back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late.
Gaze at it.
Please don't make us remember how we were. And just like that, you start falling apart.
Right. She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things. But we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right? I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet, you keep remembering. You remember the loathing, the animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain, the anger, the betrayal. You start remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being, with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There's a shifting of the space around you. An infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape that you were meant to be. But maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. It was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve. I wish I didn't have to. Some divisions, when so, can never truly be mended. A cavernous. Thank you. Cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all, the princess, a wooden, fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike her. Strike at her. End this, once and for all. Kill me. Then if you hate me so much, just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this? Well, this should be easy if you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill. Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to. I never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free, slay the princess.
Cut the bitch.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you cut her free, you have another thing coming.
And that other thing is...
You'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he going to do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here. I didn't think you would do that. After everything. It's so cold without you.
Are we dead?
But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where'd she go? Should we try to find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. Approach the mirror.
Second one. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. They think it's bad. I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Approach the mirror.
Third one. Okay, if you say so, we'll trust you. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again. Finally, we're going places.
You approach the mirror. Silence. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me? I think you know what I am. The cracks slide down the center of the mirror, splitting the glass, splitting the image in the glass into two. And then another shatter crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
I'm okay.
Baby, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I know, right? What are you? Are you something like me?
I am nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have so many questions.
Then ask them and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Are you part of me? Or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you, but that's all that a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that exist have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being a part of you, then what is?
I've met you many times.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart. and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Just pick the first one.
Okay? Do you have anything to say for yourself? All this hubris? I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Yeah, let's do the first one again.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves it? Deserves to live? Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
First one again.
The narrator. Yes, I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you damned to extinction to fall this far.
First one.
Does it hurt?
I'm pretty sure we're just gonna keep doing this until all the cracks are done.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain, not physically. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her. But I wove you into being with...
You wove.
You wove. I wove. I wove. I
You
wove. I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her. Forever do it. Slay
Do
her.
it.
And get rid of death and suffering.
Do it.
Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks. I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. I think you're out of time. So I am. Like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do. As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast, nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. You arrive to the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
Except an earthquake, apparently.
Oh, God! I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart's been aching for this moment. I've missed you dearly. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, and I don't know what that means. What happens now?
Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construction. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
First one.
Names are their attempt to capture which it cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it is woven into your nature, isn't it? An echo spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So will you attempt to destroy me, bring about a world devoid of death and possibility of meaning, or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let's talk this through.
I still have so many questions and need answers from before I can make a choice. My very nature is a paradox, and as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which is beyond logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, so be it.
What the hell?
A web of nerves laying upon a web of nerves, laying upon a web of nerves. The shade of beautiful beginnings we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you. Even more than either of us know each other now. And you choose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We are still one. But we were also separate. We were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself, now that you see me from yet another angle? Address the vessel directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. Remain silent.
What was the second one?
Appeal to your shared humanity.
Let's do that one.
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this is about. Oh, isn't not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do you miss your heart? Because I can't stand to see it go. But the stake meant nothing to you. You had a desire and set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever and ever, consumed by a true belief there was nothing that could hold us back. Address the vessel statement directly. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. Stop fighting and surrender. Remain silent.
Continue with the humanity.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty and ugliness and love and conflict. A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body, a gory ribbon, and you are a body again, and you feel it all. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, and you are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, and then dead, alive, dead, all at once.
I'm okay.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stiffness, you rose above me.
That's what she said?
You died countlessly, steely death, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Steely Dan.
Address the vessel. Continued humanity. Reject her authority. argue your independence, reject her perspective. Stop fighting, remain silent.
Stop fighting?
Oh, okay. Nothing brings
Oh,
me greater joy. Sorry,
I
guys.
think you got an achievement. I think you got an achievement. Or
I
did someone
did.
just come online?
No,
Hooray!
Yay! Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. Final pieces lies with you. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. A body of ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except you, if her is you. You feel wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane.
Finite. Or finite.
Finite. You can feel the glass of a construct pressing onto you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it doesn't yield. I love you. Take her hand. All at once, unyielding tension breaks. You're free, and she is with you. It's magnificent. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Nothing, something that simply is.
Step into the infinite.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each which contain 1,000 more. You exist. You are aware. Just as you have always been, just as you always will be. Through conflict is a nature. You two, the two of you, will never be alone. And the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. And that's it! That's the game!
Damn.
That's only one of many endings.
I mean, I believe that with all this branching path stuff, but damn.
All right. Thank you all so much for staying with me for as long as we did. I hope you enjoyed the time. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of a break from art. I won't be able to do Saturday morning, but you can find me in the VOTRIT stream on Saturday morning as we go forth into our D&D session. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for the creators of Slay the Princess. Thank you so much for everybody on stream. Thank you everybody who was able to come onto the stream call. Thank you, Jake, for being here.
Jawohl.
All right, and thank you guys so much. I am going to raid some people.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, my friend Spirit Shift is online, and I'm gonna raid him.
Yeah.
Be nice to him, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye.
Later.